Hey, you are such the baby type, aren't you? You love to get attention. So what? You want to be here in my room then with me to give me company? So I won't feel as isolated. Out. Your little nose. His little nose, Melissa. I love you so much. Oh, oh damn, you're just doing your best thing in there. Oh, you deserve to go to support. No. Question mark? Question mark? Okay, not a good question mark. I've been having this same chicken from Dairy Queen after a week. No, mamas, I can't give you any. I'm sorry. I didn't know that dogs could eat chicken. But no, mamas. No. I like the question mark. It's so cute looking. I need another shape that can give it a good dot. I don't have anything to give it a good question mark. Oh well. Well, question mark, question mark. I'm sorry, darn it. I'm just so upset that. Okay, first off, I did comment on that boy's video. Yeah, I'm not surprised he said something about my flag. I'm irritated. Now he's not a horrible person. It's just he's a little dim-witted because of how, oh yes, the flag looks really rusty and there's no darn history behind it. We kept basically putting down my flag as though we have no pride in it. You know what? For him, here's my pride. I'm not getting rid of that. That's my old apartment key. I'm not getting rid of it. Rebecca from say his from the flag probably sucks way more than mine does. And then the second thing, no, mamas, no, 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 no. I kind of want to keep her trapped in here. Also, Daniel, congratulations on being a father. Also, thank Dumbo because if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have Amelia being here. I'm just so upset that that video that all of you have viewed, right? That's why I used that thumbnail. YouTube thinks that, oh, you know what? You're basically harassing him. First off, I'm an adult. Second, there is nothing inappropriate about it. And thirdly, if there are people that could show fist or basically blood, which is what police videos would do, why would my video get removed? I'm tired of how YouTube keeps thinking, no, you're not allowed. No, YouTube, you're basically our fucking predators at this point. I hope that one of your workers at the headquarters would get caught and would get killed because I don't support murder. I don't. But I want him to get fired and end up being homeless. I'm tired of this. I've been so exhausted because I cannot sleep well because of all of this. I don't know why. Last time to see the little question mark. So I like doing this. I don't know why. cute looking. Anyway, I'm just so damn stressed out. Yep, question mark. Oh, question mark is gone. Why am I thinking of my food? I just need to get off my stress. I think I've just been, especially that meltdown that I had, which I try not to feel guilty too much because that's how I've been feeling a little sick. And yeah, this chicken is not cooked. Well, it's been in the fridge. I can eat chicken cold. I don't care. Why does YouTube do this? I don't understand it. First is my live stream that they removed without a warning. They just removed it because Digley's tell me why it got removed. Just like the other ones, because usually if it gets removed, I would get a self-harm policy, which I didn't. I didn't know they gave me a warrant. I'm just glad I don't have any strikes. Otherwise, I won't be able to live stream. I mean, I don't want to risk getting the other one because you see why I'm glad that I put it on here? Because if I did in the other channel, that's it. That means we would have lost the main doggy channel. Because since I got a dumb Kimi gunline strike, well, it would be considered one. There'd be no way I would get the channel back. And that would just make my heart just go to cardiac arrest. Because I knew that this would happen at some point, but not like this. And yes, YouTube is dumb. And Cam, I'm doing so. Also, I don't know why it says one viewer on here, which is a total lie. I don't know why YouTube has to keep doing this. It seems that the only way you can get heard is if you're a really popular YouTuber to make noise. It bugs me so much. And now 0. I'm tired of how YouTube's like this. They know what they're doing is fucking illegal. There should be. But since they're because they're the most, besides Google, company. Of course, it's not going to matter because I'm just a drop of blood in the Pacific. Yeah, I'll microwave the rest of it. And the green beans. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just so irritated. Yeah, Emily, I am. I mean, I did eat earlier today. Also, the reason why I want to stream until now is because I know Dubba needs his rest. And I thank all of you for even the way I acted. Yeah, I don't care if my comment gets removed. Yeah, before I microwave the rest of that chicken, let me read the comment that I commented on his video because I'm tired of this. Oh boy, listen P1X3L. I'm not going to bother viewing this video, even though I had a glimpse of what you mentioned about my state, AZ, right? And it's different parentheses because they're capitalized letters. And felt deeply offended on how you called it rusty and that it should be fixed, or better yet, believing it's ugly compared to the New Jersey flag and a few others. Well, at least I think it was. I don't know, because I just took a quick glimpse at it. Without boring to hear the Tennessee flag, I give you props for not wanting to change it as one of my favorites. And if you're and I, named Lauren, who has breast cancer, originates in Memphis, takes pride in her flag. I have to say that because I'm sure she does. And country music, which I adore, but you made me cry a bit one night on how off-putting you worded about it. Sure, it's not to your liking, whatever. I viewed the previous video of remodeling state flags you posted last year, but our flag has a deep history that you're too lazy to educate yourself about that. Really made my ass be hard. Yeah, because I have autism, right? I like to say this language. And a heavy mercury type of taste. Basically, it's blanket a sour yet toxic feeling in my taste when he mentioned my flag. The red and yellow rays represents both are sunsets and the Spanish taking over the Mexican territory during the Spanish War that took place before the Mexicans had gotten independence. Hence, how we're known for many Mexicans here. Plus, New Mexico, of course, as they shared the same two colors of their flag and their symbol that represents the Native Americans. And then the Copper Star represents our copper mines that we have here throughout the state on how we became wealthy for providing land here. If I recall, as we produce more copper, parentheses pennies, than any other state, and that the star does represent the stars in our country, but in the copper pigment, here's proof. Yeah, you can tell me in Arizona because I collect a lot of pennies. All of those I found on the ground. I'm not kidding. Other states I probably wouldn't. Blue field represents the clear bluey skies we have here throughout the valley and also reflects on both the blue stripes of the American flag plus the Colorado River that streams throughout our state from Yuma past Flagstaff up north. The founder of our flag is Charles W. Harris, who was the colonel or colonel, whatever it is, of the National Guard Army and the board of our state, which I haven't studied enough. Yeah, can I just do this as the let's see, the geek stereotype? Well, in a gothic way, maybe. Pardon me. That invented our design because of us being the last state in the lower 48 to not having a flag yet and felt it was unfair. The other states had their own while we hadn't. Bless that man to the stars of Mara Galaxy for our state flag. I should say Mara Galaxies, whatever. Please be more mature and empathetic on how certain U.S. flags have certain meanings. I must have misspelled it. I don't care. Compared to others, as out here in Arizona, we wave our flag with pride everywhere, almost as much as Texans and even a bit more than Californians, I'm sure. And even I have my own apartment key of the AZ flag and would never unchain it for my Deku key plush. Basically keychain, but that was the plushie. Again, stop putting down my state flag. Muchas gracias. Do all jeje. P.S. Please do not respond replying to my comment either, and this includes all the supporters here as I'm exhausted being bullied and having my copper state underappreciated. Edit, this may be your own opinion and all, but as a Vexlophile, that's an open heart to 94.69% of country flags. Globally, depending on their history, our flag is fine the way it is, enough said. And that was 2 hours ago. So I comment on it because you know what? I dare him to basically threaten me because I'm tired of it. Just because you have 100, whatever, 16,000 doesn't give you a fucking Palmer language. If Fleming right to basically mistreat my flag, I'm not taking it. That dork needs to be more mature of the words he basically said. Hey, I'm back. And Brad, so there's something wrong with not liking every flag. Honestly, it's not a crime. Oh, damn it. I forgot water. I'm just really upset because you know what? These YouTubers get skipped by so easily while I'm basically feeling that I'm a peasant for the Embassy Grove and that I'm getting kicked off of the darn um tower just because I don't really agree or wanting with some rules and wanting to ask for help as though that's a crime. I just I don't get it. I'm sorry, it felt good reading that out loud because I was really. The reason why I'm going to share that very quick because his veto popped up my suggestions. I'm thinking, why? Why? I don't like his vetoes. It's because the view one doesn't mean I'm going to view every single one of them. And I had to say something. Thank you, Carol. That's really sweet of you. I take deep pride in my flag. If people want to say something, they don't need to like it, but he's just said it in a nasty way. I don't appreciate him for doing that. I don't. Because you know what? I'm not surprised since he brought up about my flag again. Yes, that's great. He doesn't want the Tennessee flag to change, but it can't be mean about it. I'm thinking, be quiet. Man, you already blew my flag enough. Stop running your damn mouth. Pardon my language. Dork? And yeah, he has great editing skills. I may not, but hey, at least I know about my history about my darn state flag compared to he does. Dim-witted worm. I wish there was, Kara. I wish every state has a flag emoji. But yet again, that might be too much because if that's the case, then other countries need their own. And Greg, oh, there are people that trust the Canadian flag? Are you serious? That's one of my favorite flags. Amelia, that's wonderful that you love geography. And you love my state. That's really thoughtful of you. You don't need to ask or tell me. But what state are you from? No, Mason, I'm not surprised. Also, I do that. I do hope that Zoto's doing okay though. Now, to my birthday, I need time to think. Because it'll sound fake if I want to apologize right away. I don't want to fake, no. Oh! You're not from here! Really? That's interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. Because Mason, I know one thing about your flag is that people should not wave the old one because of the war. And now I get why. That sometimes in those old animes represent. Now I get why. It's considered as offensive. Well, that means a lot, Lucas. I love you like I love how you like golf stars. Oh yes, absolutely. I just don't want to lose any of you because I mean you would have my channel would have been gone and I would be devastated. I probably would have really died by suicide or something because of you two stupid, you know what? Rules, and I even shitted on Twitter. They probably give me another bother because I don't bother opening my notifications. I tweeted and told them that the title's rape and well, there's nothing inappropriate about it. Yeah, I may say some words that may sound racist, didn't meant to do it on purpose. People do that all the time. And yet they allow, oh yeah, people being half naked or wanting to talk something in front of children. Oh, wonderful. Yeah. I mean, I guess he is a freak. Oh, I'm sure he's doing fine. I feel awful that I haven't messaged him because I've been so stressed out. I'm not mentally well enough for that. I'm sure he understands. And Ken, that's really sweet of you to say that. The universe will be coming up for it, Danielle. I bet, and it's totally normal to feel that way. In fact, I felt the same way when I first became an uncle. I was only 7 when that happened, so I understand. Amelia, sure. Um, Can you give me a hint as in a continent? Just tell me the continent that you're from, and then I'll guess. I don't know why all your comments keep getting blocked. I just wonder why YouTube removed my damn video, though. It can't be the title. I don't know. I do not know. It can't be, though. No, damn, it can't be. It's probably just the video itself. Just like how they removed my little community post about my self-harm scar. They're thinking, oh, yeah, no, I'm not promoting it. And yet they made a stupid mistake that, oh, yeah, we were wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pardon me. You're from South America? What? Are you serious? Okay. What is your country known for? I don't know if I'm gonna give a quick guess. You're the very first South American viewer I have. Are you from Peru? Lucas, sadly, yes. YouTube have always been doing this way to me ever since. I don't know. I'm just glad that I posted that video on this channel. I'm so glad that I did, because that should have been gone. And there'd be no way we would get it back, most likely. So I was thinking really smart. Are you serious? That's where my crush is from. Well, he lives in Brazil. But, I'll consider it. I know you're Brazilian. Amelia, your English is really good. I know Brazilians are known for not speaking English well because they don't need to speak English. I'm impressed, especially your age. Amo o Brasil e um pouco fala português, mas minha português não. Okay. Mas eu amo Brasil. Really? Is that so? That's awesome, Amelia. Gotta be honest, your flag is one of my favorites. I try to learn more about your country, but it's just so unheard of. The only way I can find it is if videos are in your language, because it's so uncommon. Amelia, I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. How did you got that? That's awful. YouTube are such bitches. Damn it. Always attacking the innocent. Yeah, you're allowing the fucking predators on here. I'm want to say in the comments, but I know how YouTube is. Big podcast that they're gonna think I'm spamming. Yeah, it's my channel. Are you serious for spam? Mia, what video was it? That's fucking ridiculous. I remember I had that incident because I did share the URL of my GoFundMe page on music videos. And YouTube later knew that they made a mistake. It was the other one, the one I tried to get back, right? It's weird that they allowed me to have that channel back and then they give me another dumb strike. YouTube can't make up their mind. Yeah, tell me about it, Lucas. I don't know why. Are you serious? Your XO video? What? That doesn't make any sense. It's a music video. How would that be considered a spam? That doesn't make any sense. How's this site still operating? I don't get it. It reminds me about that poor YouTuber named Bang Snap. That got her channel taken down. because when she knocked over her mic, YouTube believed that she was beating a child. I don't know how. And she had no community guideline strikes at all. You got, Kara, are you kidding me? What is wrong with this site? Just for playing Legos, and yet basically YouTube wants to protect children. They can't make up their mind. I'm so sorry to hear that. What the heck? Lucas, yes. She hit her mic by accident, right? And YouTube, kind of like how the way they're treating me. And YouTube thought, oh, it's child abuse. How? There's no damn child in the video. Did I also try to get this channel heard more because I can't take this abuse anymore? In fact, I don't want to comment on that man's. I won't be surprised if he removed. I don't care. At least all of you know who he is. Because you know what? Good for you. Got a stupid play button. Oh no, not that he meant he deserves to get canceled. No, I just well, to see up online, someone has to hear it. If he didn't mention my flag, then I wouldn't be talking about him. If you mention other flags, I would care less because people probably won't be offended. Anyway, I'm so sorry to hear about that, Kara. I really am. Because they removed my NF Mason. So you went, yeah, Dumbo went through that exact issue. Heck, they even striked him just for him supporting me. I don't get it. Yet YouTube allows fucking predators. You know what? I'm gonna say this in front of their face. I dare them. Hold on. I'm gonna do something very quick. I dare them to remove this again. I dare them. My damn channel, I'm gonna do what the hell I please. YouTube sucked DK's balls. There. It makes a piece could die in a fucking ditch. I don't care if you help a lot of African people. You should be fucking forcing people to donate. Anyway, I felt good to get out of my system because it felt as though YouTube is just. Oh, you can't be saying this. Yes, I can. It's a fucking public place. If not, then you want you do something illegal if you allow fucking pornographic ads. No. It's basically blanket how people tell your Walmart to not film. No, you're allowed to. Of course, you can't fund the employees, but I fucking don't care. Because I'm not burning anyone, and yeah, they're just there by accident. I like to show around. If other people can do it, why can't I? Plus, I live in one party consent state. Why the fuck should I give a damn? Compared to these pranksters that will fucking film and harass people. Yeah, they say, oh no, you're assaulting our cameraman. How about your jaw could get fucking broken then? Pardon my language. It fucking upsets me how. Oh my gosh, these parents are nuts. If people wonder why some parents are fucking brain dead. I wasn't raised like that growing up. Nope. Yeah, back then was bad too. Well, so is this generation. Every generation is bad at some point. Oh, Daniel, absolutely. I wouldn't be surprised. Or you're thinking is child safety, even though you're sharing a moment with your child. Oh wait, when I uploaded a video of my brother, oh Dumbo, I don't think you told me that unless I forgot. You got removed for sex and nudity. Yeah, I guess you did tell me a while back. That's ridiculous. Oh, Mason, that's really sweet. Honestly, you got inspired because of my content, right? For the sex and nudity one, right? Oh, Greg, you mean feet? It's my pleasure. It is. I'm not kidding. It's insane to me how he has an hour worth of that. You know, because hearing I did watch the rest of that video about Schlep. I got a little bit jealous again because he got 4 million or whatever. He got a lot of. I think he gets almost a 500,000 likes. It's awesome. It's just I wish I was in that because I'm surprised Chris Hansen didn't had G Dion involved or whatever because he helped him. As someone that has been messed around with these fucking pranksters and, well, not messed around with, well, having my picture that Candle Joseph used. I mean, he cleaned himself up. I did saw one of his videos. I'm glad that he stopped doing it. People do deserve second opportunities. Maybe a Shamrock opportunity, right? I know. I do like to get third chances, which means the first one, while you're doing the second one, I'm gonna keep an eye on you. And then thirdly, you're done. Basically, the baseball strike, right? Because I like baseball. I never played it, but the small baseball game I did, and I just don't. I forgot to send this now. I blanked out. I just do not know how some of these, excuse me, they would continue to act like this. I don't understand. Okay. Oh, my battery's a little bit low, but it's not that low yet. You know what? I'm gonna look up this Luffy bitch again from my language. I was watching drama queen about Generation Alpha parents of TikTok might be the worst. I could see that. Oh god, I don't know if I want to watch this fucking loser again. I don't know. Because that video that he did, at least his view count, well, still a lot, but compared to some count, that's something crazy. I got attacked at furry convention. I want to say this. I support furries. This not zoophiles, right? There's a difference.
We're here in Dallas right now.
What's he doing in Dallas?
There's this furry convention going on, so we're gonna pull up today. But I feel like before.
Again, this is what he looks like, right?
Because last time, we interacted with furries. Obviously, you guys saw that it didn't go too well. So we kind of got to get on their good side. I feel like me personally, I'm not a member of the furry community.
Yeah, you're probably a member of the bestiality community because you asked that gay guy, "Did you have sex with your dog?" Who on earth would ask that question? It would be basically you asking Greg, for example, Loaf, if he has sex with his 8-year-old son. Why ask that question? Why? I don't get it. So I don't want to be too loud because my daughter's asleep.
I got nothing against it. You want to dress up as a dog, get on all fours and wave your ass in the air. That's on you.
Bluffy, you asked a man if he had sex with his dog. Don't act stupid. You asked a man if he had sex with his dog. What do you think is more concerning? Tell me that.
I just don't know much about it, so
it's fucking disgusting if you actually ask me. Hell, I'd be way more comfortable on the furry than you. I feel like I feel like I call the police if you want to do that with my dog. I'll call 911. Tell me about it. Oh, Simmons, Jerry Mason, please tell me. I hope Simmons recovering and whoever shot her would get a life sentence, maybe, or well, depending on what happened exactly. Then for Jerry, I hope he's doing well mentally. Tell me about him. Tell me about it. And I know your country, though, Brazilian police are really, really strict. I've seen a couple of those videos. They do not play around down there. Because I know Brazil's it's just amazing that a Brazilian female construction worker. I don't hear that every day. That's pretty awesome. I gotta say. Lauren, I asked myself that same question. Oh, my battery's low. Oh, here we go.
No joke though. I'm roasting up right now. It's literally 100 degrees out here. So I wear a collar, you think? I gotta fit in, you know. I don't have a full costume, but I could at least wear the collar.
Oh, okay. He's buying the outfit.
Oh fuck! This big ass bone. I get no bones. It's the box of no bones.
Oh, our dogs used to eat those, the milk bones.
$28 for a ball? No. They don't just sell like just an individual ball? Oh shit. Here we go.
Well, because they last long.
Y'all have like dog ears? Yeah. Oh yeah, for like treats. No, for me to wear. I'm going to a furry convention. Oh, but I don't Amazon or yes. Well, I'm not gonna lie, the furry convention is today, so Amazon. I know Bezos got that Prime delivery, but it's still not fast enough.
Ooh! I'm so sorry. I see. This is why us Arizonans, again, every state is their own country. Let me just explain why. Look what she said. No, he didn't do anything wrong, but watch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just looking for dog ears because I'm going to a furry convention. So, yeah, dog ears. No, I identify as a canine. So. Oh, for real?
Damn. No, she said, "Can you please stop?" At the pet store my mother and I went a long time ago, they would not, at least because it's founded out here in my state, right? You see why I take pride in my state. They would have a problem. So, yeah, depending on the state that you live in, yeah, I know the laws are slightly different. Us Arizonans, our laws are a little different as well. They won't care. Honestly, they didn't care when I filmed one of our pups had to get a checkup. They don't care.
No, I identify as a canine. So. Oh, for real? Damn. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on house arrest, so he's from my PO. Okay. Yeah, we'll just buy this and leave then. I'm not gonna pull a Barawatis on you, you know? Damn, how do they not have dog ears? That's crazy. Man, they have to have something to stick on my head.
Well, it is a private room, so that's probably why.
They shit on the floor? Bro, they ain't no way they're shitting on the floor inside that.
Yep, Mia, it was fun here, in Phoenix. I just wait. There are no pranksters. Oh, Cam, actually, that's right. You did have the. Well, I'm glad he's in prison now. The Vitali man, because okay, I want to tell you about this, right? Since you're Filipino, because I think he was in Manila or Quezon City. I'm not sure. He basically did threaten to rob an elderly woman, and he basically did robbed, I guess, or stolen an officer's bike. Oh, hi, Shelby. He did something else. And I know in your country, if you basically steal a bike, or I think it's an officer's bike, you would get a long time in prison. I'm surprised your country does not play around, which is wonderful because people thinking that Filipinos are submissive, which is a downright stereotype, not a good one. Because if he did it here in the US, he would get off really easily. But in the Philippines, in your country, he did. Oh, he did. I saw it. Altazi, another YouTuber that I like to watch that brings up about new stuff, he did threaten her. So I think he's supposed to get a long time in prison. Also, YouTube, can you basically stop with the view drop? You're fucking harassing me on this. Out there, if you fucking remove this, I will tell people that you probably sell fucking child sex abuse or stop it. Oh, feel good. Sorry. I'm tired of how they're treating me like similar to that punching bag at Smash Brothers. Anyway. Daniel, Sally, I'm sure there was a few pranks. Well, I think that was Belgium, so you should be fine. Because I know in France, they have their own problems right now. But don't worry, it's in Belgium, not France. It just sucks that the Belgian prison system is not that strict. Yeah, Dumbo, that's what I'm saying as well. I would have put a question mark in the title, but I had to say something for YouTube though. And Lauren, I'm really, really honored to hear that you feel safer because of me. Honestly, I just want to be caring of this. Oh, Braxton, he's on house arrest. He's just saying that because he likes to prank people. That's basically his dumb, petty personality. And Mason, what announcement is it? Oh, it's about those two, right? I would love to hear it.
Furry shit's on the floor in front of me. I'm gonna crash out. How you doing, man? You ever been to FurryCon? All right, y'all. We made it to the furry convention here in Dallas. I got the bones, got the big bone, and I got the milk bones as well. Also, I got my collar. So I'm hoping this collar like makes them think that I want to.
This is gonna be interesting.
Walking on in, because I'm not gonna lie, we were pulling up here. We saw people in tails, a lot of like green hair and shit. So I don't know if they're gonna view me as one of their typical clientele.
You don't have to just a furry just to go to a furry convention, dimwit.
I know it's in the building, but I don't know how to get in. Look at that. You see? There's tails over there.
So?
Not going to the furry convention. You know, damn, they ain't going. How y'all doing? You don't know if the furry convention's up here? You part of the community? Y'all are part of the community? That's what's up, man. Hell yeah. Can I touch it? That's nice. You want a bone? A bone? A milk bone? Oh, you good? You good? Alright. Never judge a book by its cover, man. I saw some dude with a hard hat on, black guy smoking weed. I was like, there ain't no way they could be a part of it.
You'd be surprised.
Can I take a selfie with you quick? I love your outfit. Thank you so much. Want to get in this? Thank you so much. Good to see you. Holy shit. Hello. What up?
Oh, damn, he's hot. Excuse me. Damn, okay. Pardon me. I like how he's wearing those contacts, too. He's kind of tall. Oh, that's a plus. Damn, nice abs. He's cute. Damn it.
What do we do? Why you flick us off? Oh, that's just a sign of endearment? That's just, okay. Oh, I got like this? Yeah, I got it. Oh, yeah, no problem.
No, he's cute.
Yeah. I got you. I feel you. You want a bone? A milk bone? You do? I got you.
I love the navel piercing. That's a big plus.
Yeah. You want to eat it or?
I know he's gay. I could tell. That's a big plus.
Really? This is way better than whatever you're about to get though. It's a high quality milk bone. Really? Just try it. I promise it's good. You biting that shit like Squidward.
I love he's wearing colored contacts. Oh, who's that?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I've been eating a lot of milk bones. You want one?
Oh, that's a guy.
Take a bite.
And I want to be honest, I did try dog food. It's not that good. Plus, I don't recommend it.
Right? We're part of the FurryCon Dallas media team. Yeah, so we're just like vlogging around.
He's really cute, actually.
What do we do here? There's already rooms being set up for parties at home. We also have the weird rave concert thing that's happening.
Rave concert.
Somewhere later at night. They're doing a fucking rope tying class downstairs, right down here. What's the rope tying class? Is that like bondage or what? Shibari rope tying. So I'm gonna get like tied up if I go down there? Yeah. Oh hell. I'm not into that shit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty vanilla. Yeah. The most I go is like unprotected missionary. That's like the furthest I'll go. Even when I do, I feel like I'm taking a huge risk, you know. Like, a lot of people that be lying. I remember the last time somebody lied to me.
They had gonorrhea. Oh dear. Yeah, I had gonorrhea before, but that was when I got raped. So.
Yo, I don't know if I can go to the bondage class. I'm gonna get tied up, I think. I wonder what these parties are like. There's probably some crazy ass things that go on.
You tried dog food too, Daniel? So I'm not the only one. And Lucas? And it's not gonna kill you. It's not really edible. Same way you're eating paper. That's what it is. And Shelby, I'm doing so just a little upset at how YouTube's been mistreating me. Tell me about Dumbo. I know he does irritate you a lot. That's why I'm just trying to save all you the stress. So Sem's in the hospital still, right? That's good that she's recovering. And Jerry's recovery. What happened to Jerry though? I forgot what happened to him. And Mia, you're fine. There's no Pringles and Dare from what I heard of. Also, I hope Brownie's doing okay. Wet dog food. Right, right. I never tried wet dog food. You were done to eat cat food pizza? I wonder how that would taste. It was terrible. You know, that's one thing I want to taste that my mother's been giving our pups. Those little cute little. They look like kebabs, right? I want to try them because since it had pizza and bacon flavored, or the smell, it smelled pretty good. The worst thing I ever ate, Isabella, it would have to be. Can I be honest with you? Cheese. I'm not a fan of cheese. I'm trying to think. I think it was cube cheese or something. Ugh. It makes my stomach turn. It's disgusting. I do have there is a name for it. I have a phobia, even though I'm a hypocrite because I can eat goldfish crackers, I can eat cheese pizza, absolutely. I just can't eat hamburgers or those string cheese. It's disgusting. I don't know why. Or cheeseburgers. Ugh. Because the way that it's cooked or made, my stomach cannot digest it. Also, I was forced to eat that as a 6-year-old or 5 against my will. So that's how the phobia basically developed because my one of my assistant teachers was a bitch because she told me, "Oh, if you do not eat this, right, that we have for lunch, you're gonna get a timeout." For what? You can't fucking force me. I'm not your fucking child. So yeah, that's how I have that phobia of cheeseburgers. You hate strawberries, Lucas? I do not like grapefruit. It's disgusting. I cannot stand grapefruit, and I'm not a fan of melons. Melons is kind of gross. But I love apples. I love cherries. Oh god, pears are my favorite. Bananas. I love I think I think that's dry fruit. Apricots, those are really good. Yet again, I'm not much of a fan for coconut. Ugh, I don't like coconut. But if it's coconut soap, I'm fine with it. And Dama, I remember you told me that you hate peaches. Yeah, I remembered. You hate seaweed, Mia? Really? That's the first time I have a Korean tell me they hate seaweed because at the 99-cent store, we actually have those little dry seaweeds. They're really healthy for you, right? I would eat them with my hot dogs and my ramen noodles. They're so delicious. So they're literally Korean seaweed. I think I need to find another video where I could get this stupid situation from YouTube taken care of. I want to upload it. I was just too anxious to film around other people because I don't want to bother them. You know, I'm not. Um, it was a 3-pack for only $1. That's how cheap it was. So basically, 33 cents for each. You have a fear of cucumbers, Greg. That's really interesting. Really, huh? I know. Tell me about it, Lauren. I'll tell my mother about it, and she would even pack up peanut butter crackers, and she wanted to be a damn Karen. Like, oh no, he needs to eat. Like, screw off. I think my mother won because you can't be forcing a fucking child to eat. That is not your responsibility. Honestly, I think my mother won over that. I told her I don't want to eat cheeseburgers. Stop. It should be almost child abuse at that point. You can't fucking force me to eat. Heck, I didn't force my nephews and nieces to eat when they're little. Nope, nothing wrong with that. And I think the stream froze. Okay, it should. Sorry, damn it. The stream froze for a sec. Let me close this Twitter thing. I'm just gonna talk to Tim later. I feel bad, but I gotta take care of myself first. There, I closed the tab. If that would help a little. I know I got a lot of other tabs open. I never liked fish. I hate the seafood. Right. Really, Mia? That's interesting. Why does it keep saying 0 views? Golly. Also, Diana, I wanted to ask about your phobias more. Oh, yes. So, Cam, the other phobia that I have, I think I'm making a video for each one. I have a handful. I do not like balloons. I remember back in middle school because I think we had like some birthdays or whatever. YouTube, fuck you for giving me 0. You fucking predators. All right, because I feel that you can remove this fucking view. YouTube, you're a fucking predators. And your fucking worker, I hope she dies in a ditch. I feel good to get that out of my system. Because it's fucking bothering me. So I had to get that out of my system. So the thing is, in middle school, right? We had some birthday parties. Okay, now it's just 2 viewers. And I remember that one of the balloons popped. And I got really shooken up because of how loud it was. I do not like to be around balloons. I do not like balloons. I don't. They freak me out. Because since I'm so sensitive to loud noises, I do not like when there are balloons around me. I will get a fit. I will tell people, is it gonna pop? Because I will close my ears. I forget the name of it. I know it's kind of common, especially for people that have autism, because we're more likely to be sensitive to noise. You have a fear of fireworks symbol? Actually, come to think of it, I somewhat do as well. I don't like how they're too loud. So, Lauren, you hate balloons as well? Not to mention, a lot of soldiers have trauma when they hear fire. Oh, right, Dumbo. I forgot that's a thing because of them having PTSD. Absolutely. Also, I need to cut my hair again. Stress. Oh my Buddha. I'll just wear my army beanie again. There we go. Because I know I don't wear my beanies much. Oops. You have a fear of cats, Bethany? Really? There's no shame in that. There are people that have fear of dogs. I don't know what's the word for it. I know something canophobia for dogs, so for cats, it would be philophobia. I'm just making that up. You have a fear of the moon, Carol. That's interesting. I guess because of how uncanny it looks, or because if it looks close, there's something wrong with that. Oh shit, the bear is low.
What'd you say? It was nasty? No, that's like one of the highest quality sources of carbohydrates you can get. It's carbohydrates. You need carbohydrates too. Really? Are you trying to come to the bondage party with me? Oh yeah, 7 o'clock. You want to come? Hell yeah, let's take a trip. You gotta guide me though. I don't know where we're going. Yeah, you gotta guide me on down there, boss. You ever been a handler before? Yeah. Really? No. No? This your first time? Yeah. Taking your virginity, huh? No. Oh damn, that kind of.
Oh, nice fan that boy has.
I'm keeping up. Yeah, baseball bat?
Oh, Mia, car accidents or driving? I don't blame you. I never want to drive.
Just my handler. Oh, for real? Even if I got a handler? That's like having parental guardian, though, right? Do I look like I'm under 18, though? Be honest. You could be. Even if I was, I'd identify as a 25-year-old. Even if you were under the age of 18, you'd identify as a 25-year-old? Yeah. Why would you do that? Because they get to do more things, you know? It's things like this, yeah. I'm not trying to be 18, not able to go into the bondage party, you know? That sounds lame. All right, man. Have a good one. Well, you guys enjoy, okay? Yeah, see ya. That's gore?
Vor. Yeah, it's a fetish. I kind of have that. I have a vor fetish somewhat. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, that is really interesting. Hey, they're all adults. They're not hurting anyone. How dare you to remove this, but they still keep his video up. That's why she asked for. Oh, that's a nice outfit.
Oh, you are? You're the bondage leader down here? You're a bottom? What does bottom mean?
But does he not know what a bottom is?
Can I tie you up?
I mean, I know about that until I was a little older, but.
Oh, okay. I'm scared of what's on these ropes. There's no like bodily fluids on these, are there? Here, you want a milk bone? You sure? Sir, I'm scared. What is this?
Bondage, yes. BDSM, I believe.
So you got Benny Blanco over your tiny girlfriend. God damn. How tight does it get? I can feel it. Your tits are going right out. That's tight as hell. That doesn't hurt you? That shit feels like it's gonna cut off your circulation to your chest. You want a bone? You gotta eat it though. Don't let it go to waste. Dude, this is scary. How you doing? In the bondage room? Bondage. Oh no, they said we could come because we're part of the furry community. They said we're part of the furry community team, so they said we're good to go. Who's them?
I see why, because the thing is, since think about porn, right? Since this is adult acts, of course some of them want to be private. And I understand that.
Just recording for my safety in case they tied me up too tight. I've seen too many true crime stories.
They're not doing anything, no.
Can we get 61? I broke my ankle.
Just get out already. God damn, Luffy. Shut the fuck up. White ass fucking raisin bitch. Sorry. Yeah, okay, get lost, you fucking loser. Seriously, let them be. You, Luffy, I would fucking smack the fucking Asian on your ass if you basically gonna be quiet. I don't give a damn you have abs. You need to shut the fuck up. You forgot the straight? You're fucking not straight in the fucking brain. Damn fucking faggot. Oh, sorry. I went too far.
Hey, I left my fox mask at home. I'm sorry. What is Dave Chappelle?
Boo! Get lost! Move it! Just because I don't want to get tied up. Move it! You're the one that can sit in there in the fucking first place. Don't make yourself a fucking victim, you grown ass man. You're fucking 24. Act like it.
Big shaming me for being vanilla. At the end of the day.
Let them be.
Why are you flicking me off like that? I know that. No.
Yo, YouTube. Did they call the police that fucking company and your fucking Indian fucking pedophile? Sorry. Ooh, felt good. See, this is why people, adults, that want to just be around, you know, like my fetish, right? My Nolly Creole fetish. You see why I get fucking mistreated? Because I feel that I'm not safe to talk about it because I like to see other grown men that would basically suck on their stomach or whatever, right? People like him are the fucking reason why other adults feel they're not safe with other adults to do their fetishes because they don't know what are the places that they feel safe to practice that. He's such a fucking freak. God damn! It gives me a fucking migraine.
No, she flicked me off.
Go!
You have to leave.
We were just on the way out.
Okay. Really?
Yeah.
That was more than a minute ago, and you're still running the camera.
Well, I asked for 61
Come on, guys,
seconds.
you guys have to go.
And then you just jumped to conclusions and snitched on
You know, for the fans, I'll fucking shoot all your asses.
me.
I'll get all your mothers fucking arrested. Sorry. Ooh, I got a little heated. I got heated. You see why I'm glad I basically commented that man that I bet if he removes it, that's why I got him tagged. I don't want him on my channel or be fucking harassment at this point. Ooh, sorry. It feels so good just to get this on my system. You see why? Because the way G2's been treating me and my counsel's dying. I fucking hate him. You know what's ironic? This video is fucking 40 minutes long, and I'm barely 11 minutes in. Thank you, Isabella.
We were in there, we were just chilling, nobody had a problem, and then he told us to leave, right? So I was like, yeah.
All they told you is just put the fucking camera down. You're in an adult setting that will come off that may be viewed as sexual. It's as though if I would basically go for a pornographic photo shoot, they don't want to be filmed. I'm going to respect that because it's an adult spot. They want to feel safe. And you're not fucking doing it.
I just need 61 seconds because I broke my ankle. I have a disability. I'm practically.
And people wonder why sometimes in the gay community they do act sexual in public. I get it now because they don't feel that they cannot just do that around other consenting adults.
limping out of here. And then all of a sudden, he just switched. He's like, matter of fact, I'm going to get stabbed right now. And then he ran out and told on us. But I know you got my back because me and you were cool, right?
If they ask you to go, unfortunately, you have to.
Like, we were vibing over here, you know? I respect you, man. What's your name?
By the way, he's up for 10, if I recall.
Well, my name is Tanisha.
Tanisha,
Nice to meet you
Rodney,
guys.
nice to meet
I
you.
hope you guys have a good evening.
Thank you.
And enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Thank you very much. It wasn't very nice what they did to us in there, though. They were booing us and shit.
Yeah, you wonder why, you fucking Asian freak. I dare you to remove that.
Do that to me, sir, would you? I was just handing out milk bones, being a generous guy, you know? They never asked me to stop handing out milk bones.
They asked you to stop filming. Shut up.
Not that I recall.
I mean, it's not for me to say I'm on staff, but you were handing out milk on whatever, and I didn't want to. So.
Yeah, they never asked me to stop, though. Where's the next event? Because that guy's low-key lurking back there, staring at us. So I feel like we got to hit the dash soon. Oh, you got to sit down? You winded a little bit?
You wonder why I support furries so much? Because I do watch some furry. Well, I watch some porn on Twitter, right? There's this really hot 27-year-old that has a huge penis, right? It's pretty hung, and he's white. He has nice abs, nice stomach, and everything. And he likes to dress up as a bat, right? I think that's kind of hot because he does reveal his face. He's on the feminine side. He's tall as hell, of course, and I support it. If adults want to do that with other adults, what's the problem? Honestly, at least I'm not the one that asks someone if they have sex with their fucking dog. It drives me. You see how hypocritical he is? I don't understand how this grown fucking 24-year-old fucking predator, animal predator, gets all of these fucking followers. I don't get it. I don't, and yet I want to educate people about my fetishes. That's why, if you're under 18, please do not be viewing this, right? Because, well, I mean, yes, I know some young girls would be curious, but after learning about all this, I know it would be for the best and to be on the safe side to have people that are 18 plus, right? I just don't fucking get it. I don't. I really don't. Why? I gotta trust the switch because it's gonna die. But I don't know what is wrong with him. I don't. It just fucking drives me bonkers. Yeah, Lauren, he is hypocritical. And Braxton, I'm not surprised you agree with me at all. Yeah, he's a fucking freak. And Daniel, he's from Minneapolis, right? He's from Minnesota. And the furry convention that you saw in that video, right? It's in Dallas. I just got that no one actually lives in Texas. Yeah, they did, Amelia. They did. And I don't know why either, Shelby. It just drives me nuts. I don't get it. That's because, yeah, it is a public place, but since they're doing a sexual act, even though it's not really sexual, but adult act, he should understand that. It just fucking drives me bonkers. I don't know what's wrong with him. People wonder why they don't want to be around him. I don't care if you got 2 million fucking subscribers. Good for fucking you. I don't fucking make other adults uncomfortable on camera, you dimwit. He's a fucking loser. And you know what's ironic? He made a video a long time ago of how, I struggle with suicidal thoughts. Well, you maybe should have fucking killed yourself. You should have. I won't have any fucking sympathy. Hell no. Fucking bitch. Literally, you're making people like me that struggle with mental health as a fucking joke. I'm not kidding. He did so many videos of just harassing other people. I've witnessed so many of them. I lost count. This guy's a fucking loser.
Sorry, can you move, please?
Wolfie, can you shut the fuck up? Before I knock your fucking jaw open? If it was legal.
Back there staring at us, so I feel like we gotta hit the dash soon. Oh, you gotta sit down? You winded a little bit? Oh, okay. I do too. I broke my ankle. Hey, y'all know where the next event is? Sorry, can you move, please? We were getting along out there, sir.
Yeah, we were, but you're being disrespectful.
I'm being disrespectful.
You are.
I'm literally here to just ask that. What can you tell us where the next event is? And we'll go to it. There is no next event, but
photography. I also need to film you. And he just specifically chose to ignore that.
Well, he's deaf. He can't even hear you.
That's not.
Loaf, shut up. I'm tired of it. He's that deaf. I met a really handsome Cajun Frenchman that was deaf. I swear, I wish you can go to jail. If I could pay money to have you arrested, oh, I would love to. You're so irritating right now. You're really getting on my damn nerves.
How's that not an excuse? It's a disability, just like you.
So what you're telling me is that because you can't hear me speak, is immune to the rules.
Well, he can't hear you, so you got. I don't know sign language. All right, we'll go then. I mean, you didn't gotta box him out like that. You know what I mean? Like, I know you're a big body, you would make a good center, but you don't gotta box him out like that. I was just in there to ask him a few questions. Sir, they ain't gonna listen to you.
This guy's a loser. I know, Greg. Tell me about it. And they always want to act, oh yeah, no, you're something else, or I'm allowed to be filming. One, you're making money off of people. Two, you're basically fucking harassing them. And three, why have you been arrested? You're lucky that you're not in other countries because they can fucking arrest you if you basically film them. You fucking wizened dork. Tell me about it, Danielle. Tell me about it. And Amelia, absolutely. Man, if he did this in both, though, he'll lose his fucking head.
You don't gotta follow us. I'm not gonna lie, if you want. I mean, you can feel free to do that, but if we hit the dash, what are you gonna do about it? I'm not gonna lie. Like, if we start running, I mean, let's be honest, you ain't keeping up.
Well, yeah, you basically are fucking. You're just telling me that you want to be a fucking criminal, right? Shut up.
And you're running. The code word is watermelon. You start running, all right? Because I feel like this guy's kind of harassing you a little bit. How you doing?
Oh, sure. And I'm not want to see this Mexican fucking burrito on front of my fucking face. Sorry, not to be racist or anything. If it comes up right, I don't want to see these fucking people supporting him. I don't want to.
But I feel like we're fine out here. We're not doing anything.
You are.
I'm down to have a friend. Ghosting couldn't make the trip this week.
Well, if you like leave.
I'm down to have you join me for the day. What's your name? Why do you care? I'm just wondering. I'm just trying to get to know you. That's cool. My badge? Yeah. Your com badge. They allow you access to convention space. What com badge? You have to have a badge in any convention area. Oh, well, my dad owns the building, so. Yeah, no, that's all. Yeah,
that is a fucking lie. You're a fucking loser, Loaf. All right, all your fucking fans are losers. I hope they all get fucking cancer. And I would love to press charges, and all of them, they would attack me. I would be rich. It's so funny, man. The Egyptian furry thinks he's the main character, and the bald guy trying to be the furry police. Shut up, Spooky, right? Shut the fuck up already. Dan Bottom be on a GDon video? Well, I hope both of them are. Again, everyone, Lofi he did ask a gay guy if he has sex with his doll. Remember that.
It's not a lie at all. It's not a lie at all. You ever heard of Mr. Hyatt? Yeah, that's my dad.
Have you heard of Mr. Shut the Fuck Up?
That's the Hyatt Regency. Who do you think is named after? How you doing, sir?
Oh God, a fucking obese, fucking fat ass as a fan. He lose some weight, chubby. Literally, God, you're gonna get a fucking heart attack.
Watermelon. Oh damn, he's moving faster than I thought. Big boy's kind of chugging back there. Look at him. Big boy's kind of chugging back there. He does have stamina. I underestimated him. Shit. I'm just trying to get to the next event, y'all. It ain't that deep. Oh,
it is.
They didn't detect us. What's this line for? What's this line for? Has been musical.
What? What? If there's any, if any of you are fans of that, give me a demon or that cute devil horn emoji or whatever. I just heard that.
What's this line for? Has been musical. Okay. How long does it take to get in here? You didn't scare him. Yeah, he is dead. You thought I was lying? Sir, is that a Samsung? There's no way you're trying to profile us with a Samsung. And you're shaking, Brody. What's up?
What's wrong having a Samsung? You're not having a fucking phone, are you, you dork? Oh my gosh. Has been hotel. Hold on. I want to make sure this comment goes through because I know YouTube are fucking predators on this crap. So I fucking thought. Anyway, tell me about it, Daniel. Tell me about it. Yeah, if anyone has watched, I don't know why it says 0 reviews. Honestly, I know I'm wasting my oxygen. If anyone have watched Hell of a Boss or Husband Hotel, you saw in my comment section, that's good. Definitely feel free to add a devil emoji if you want. Any type. It could be the Japanese devil emoji.
Adrenaline shouldn't be going that high for us. I don't think we're that dangerous a suspects to be honest. Hey, Facebook Live. No, he just profiled my ass. No, I have a combat.
He was filming the description down. I'm following him. Make sure it doesn't go away.
He's detaining me, but he's not the cop. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to be mean, but did you brush your teeth this morning? What? Did you brush your teeth this morning? No. Is your breath hot? I'm not gonna lie. So like, if you could just back up just a little bit, that would be much appreciated.
Luffy, do I need to knock your fucking teeth out? What's your fucking mouth?
Because your breath is kicking, or you need some gum, or you need a milk bone. Like, what is it? You need a real bone?
This guy's he needs mental help. He needs to be in a fucking mental institution. Literally, Luffy, you need psychiatric help.
He's been following us around the entire venue. I mean, if you want to.
So, all of you watch both? Are you fucking kidding me? Braxton, Dumbo, Lucas, Lauren, Mason, Greg, Mia, Cam, Amelia. Are you kidding me? And Lauren, exactly. I know all of you are fans of it. Are you kidding me? Wow, what an honor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it.
It's all good now. You know, you followed us this long, so.
Oh, you can't find Amelia? That's 10. I mean, Isabella, that's all right.
Downstairs room, we went to the bondage area and shit. Is there any more stuff going on like that?
Ooh.
You can step downstairs if you want to talk. Oh, you want to talk outside? How you doing, sir? I don't know. What's going on here? I'm just here at FurryCon trying to enjoy my day.
You got a register?
Yeah. I left it in the car.
Y'all want to put up me for registration?
Yeah, let's go. Shabuzi?
Hey,
what's good? What's good? How are you? Nice to meet you. I love the new album.
Yeah, whatever. Not interested. Not interested in those fucking loser fans either.
Stop filming that.
I don't have the camera. Sir. Don't make me grab you, sir.
Stop filming.
Oh, yeah, so basically that's fucking, you're trying to ask for a soap. Good. I got that on audio, by the way, Loaf. Remember that.
This ain't you.
Okay, you're done.
Sir, this ain't you.
You're done.
Sir.
You're done.
Am I under arrest?
You're done.
You should be.
Sir, this isn't you. You don't need to grab me like that. We're just trying to get registered. We're just trying to get registered. Sir, stop grabbing me. Sir, stop grabbing me. Sir, you're gonna make me drop my bill phone. Oh, we're walking out. Eat it. You're not using the please.
Oh, now you're taunting him? Security, thank you so much for taking care of this man. Well, I swear, I want you arrested.
You gotta calm down. You at least feel a game.
No, you gotta fucking calm down.
How strong are you? He is a big body.
Sorry. Oh, man, I'm getting heated.
Guys, help.
Help yourself.
Oh, it's just for this line? We were walking out, but he started putting hands on me. He's a big body, so he's got some force. Yeah, we're on the way out. We can't do that for you, Mr. Mosby, because he just put hands on us, so we got to document it. I'm sorry, but we can't turn it off for you. Damn, FurryCon, man. I didn't realize you could just grab people in there.
There's security. Keep laughing. You know what, Loaf? I hope you do kill yourself, because I don't want anyone going to your funeral. Honestly, you're such a fucking sick mammal and a fucking zoophile. God, I hope you don't get near by any pets. I hope you don't. Because you're a fucking predator yourself. Oh, God. I'm sorry, everyone. I really am. The thing is, yeah, what's going on is that he was taunting one of the security guards with the little doggy treat, right? And yeah, he wants to act the villain that, oh, yeah, they're not allowed to push us. That's what security is there for. Just because, yeah, you have your fucking loser buddy, not to mention your previous buddy that basically liked to sex with underage girls, but he got arrested. I hope that your fucking cameraman gets next. It's because they thinking that, oh, you know what? We didn't do anything. We can press charges. You told not to be filming in there. Not to mention, you're making money off of people. I don't get it. I really don't. Tell me about it, Amelia. Tell me about it.
A repeat of Wii Fest where you just snatch that camera out of the box and out real quick. Damn, how long were we even in there? We were barely even in that bitch. We were only in that bitch for 37 minutes. Hey, we got a problem. So big boy in there just escorted us out, but we have a room here, so all our stuff's up there. We gotta get it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he was like grabbing up on me and stuff. I think he was feeling me low key, but I don't know. Just one of the 300-pounders in there. I don't know his name. You don't work here? Could you go get one of them in there to come out here to talk to us? Because I feel like if we go in there, it's going to be chaos. Man, I won't be happy out, but I really can't. But they might jump on my ass if I go back in there. You don't got my back, bro? Come on. Where the real ones at in Dallas, man? Not around here, I'll tell you that. Man, what do we do, bro? If we walk back in there, guys, hands are getting thrown. There's going to be chaos going down. Like, they're going to fucking lose their shit if we go back in there. And then we might actually get arrested. Excuse me,
yeah, you should.
Question. So, we got kicked out, but our room's up there. We got to get our stuff. What do you mean you got kicked out? I don't know. They just said, they just kind of grabbed my ass. You have a room here? Yeah. You have a room key? And it's in your name? I mean, I should, yeah. Unless they canceled it. Come to the front desk. Gotcha. Did you see the whole thing that went down with Big Back over there? Like, grabbed my ass, too? Can me and you go over there and press his ass? Like, you're with the cops, though, right? Yeah. I thought that's what. But yeah, this is a part-time job. Oh, it is? Yeah. Oh, I feel you. This is just like your side gig. You trap on the low, like, full-time or what? You trap full-time. Trap? Yeah. No, you're not in the trap like that. I never heard of a part-time job. That's kind of badass, though. No, part-time job. Oh, part-time job. Look at it. Why are you following us? We're with the cops, sir. They said we could come up. How you doing? No, I just gotta get my stuff out of my room. How many can I take? I think it's 312. I kind of forgot though. Hudson. Rodney. Just all my stuff.
Your name is not Hudson. Are you lying too?
You spell it right? HUDSON. That's really weird. Do you think they canceled it when they grabbed me and threw me out? What was the room number? I think it's 312. You think it's 312? I'm bad with numbers. I don't remember the exact. Can we check up there? I remember like the location.
So you're lying just to get in. That should be considered trespassing. Are you kidding me?
I think so.
You made the reservation, you would have information in your email. You would have provided your email in order to make the reservation. You would have a phone key, regardless of the status of the reservation. If it's canceled or active, you'd be able to pull it up right away. So if your name doesn't pop up in our system, you don't have it.
Is the system like, is it glitching or?
You don't have a key?
I can't find it.
Is it any other name that your room would have been in?
Let me look real quick. My mom might have put it under her name.
Yeah, he's trying to get a fucking damn pass just so that he can go in and harass them. Wow.
Sure, Aubrey. AUBREY.
He's making up names.
Stepbrothers. I don't know.
You don't have a fucking stepbrother.
You won't be allowed to come back in here without based on the earlier issues.
I feel like the bigger issue is that security thinks they can just start grabbing people. That's your job. Like if you grab me, you know, you're a big man, so I can't do anything about it. But security, they grab me, they don't got authority to do that. If you're in their space, I wasn't in the space.
Yeah, you were.
He takes up half the space anyway. He looks like an Agario character, like one of those circles. So like he was in my
Look at you. You're a fucking scrawny piece of shit. Gain some weight. It's not attractive. I like my men chubby, you damn fucking skinny skeleton fucking waist and fuck.
It looks like that thing over there. You see that big ass?
And you only fucking 5'10". Mason can basically knock your ass out.
We're getting kicked out? Alright, how about this? I won't file a report. Just take me over there. We squash the beef and we can box me and appreciate you guys. Hey, I'll be back next year. Where's Big Man at? I'm getting it back in blood next year.
Where's he going? Kansas. Oh, because of that fucking black ass. Man, I wish his mother basically died of cancer. I can't support him. No. De-aging Harden? Fuck his damn fucking weird ass mother. God damn it. I don't care if his mother got cancer. Well, I want to see what he said in the end. I want to hear this. I'm sorry, everyone, that you had to hear me like this. I really am. I'm just so heated. Yeah, he was lying. You reporting Mia? I know that's not going to do a difference, but that's really thoughtful of you. And by the way, Mia, I'm going to hate saying this. He's actually half Korean.
But I feel like I owe you guys here on YouTube an explanation as well, given that, you kind of watched me and him basically grow up together for the past 5 years on this channel.
Do I care?
I'll play the clip after this from the stream that basically explains the situation. But yeah, I mean, he did some pretty disgusting things behind my back, without my knowledge. Pretty much completely stabbed me in the back. This guy is somebody that I would have done anything for, and I did so much for him.
He's just rambling. I don't give a damn. Anyway.
I'm honestly kind of at a loss for words still, so that's why I'm kind of struggling to get it out, because I was so blindsided by the situation. But it's kind of fucked up. Like, in my life, I've almost gotten used to being stabbed in the back by
There we go.
my friends, my close friends.
Yeah, I wonder why. I hope you do kill yourself. I don't encourage it, but man, if I hear that, Luffy commits suicide, I don't care. You did so much damage to people. You know that? Do not go there. I still remember that fucking video that you did that you felt suicidal. Yeah, you're insulting me because I had to go do suicide tendencies. Luffy, you know what? Be a man. Man the fuck up. Stop being a fucking little wuss. Static.
It's almost like I'm used to it at this point. So, I mean, yeah, I said in the stream, like, that's the last time I'm addressing the situation. So I just...
Yeah, I'm sorry I had to hear that. Yeah, he's half Korean. Also, YouTube move my likes again because I had 11 likes. Now it's on to 9. I told my son never become a criminal. Oh, Greg, I know you raised your son really well. I could tell. I don't feel bad for him either, Shelby. Yeah, and yeah, he was trespassing. He always does this. Just because, you got 2 million whatever subs, you got a lot of money, doesn't give you a pass to be a fucking criminal. I won't be surprised if basically would fucking sexually harass kids. Now, it's so weird when I say likes, it will go down. Likes. Man, YouTube is fucking insane. Anyway, I'm just like, I don't talk like this. I'm just so frustrated. You mentioned I'm suicidal all the time. Oh, Dumbo, I don't blame you. Oh, suicide. I know, I made up that word. I know you'll follow. Because I know YouTube is so damn... I hate what happened to this site. You can add words and be a little graphic and they won't do anything. But nowadays, it's as though they're just being fucking hypocritical and want people to be like Mr. Reek. No, thank you. Tell me about it, Cam. Tell me about it. Like, I swear, YouTube is doing this. I'm fucking tired of this site. Oh my gosh. And what's just someone at those fucking places who get this? No, I don't encourage it. I just hope they get in a fucking car accident and die or bleeding to death and their intestines comes out. Sorry, a little dark of me saying that. Tell me about it, Lucas. Yeah, everything is always sensitive or whatever.
As well to address it, but honestly, this is the last time I'm addressing it. I'm really sick of talking about the situation. And yeah, I mean, that's it. I'll play the clip for you guys, but if you guys are wondering what happened, here you go. All right, I'm gonna address the Dan thing real quick because we're just spamming. Everyone's spamming it. I was gonna save it and address it in like a formal desktop video, but y'all are just like on ass about it, so I have to address it. Basically, I'm gonna keep this short. I'm only address this once because I'm sick of this situation. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I had nothing to do with it. I got put into the situation against my will. Basically, one day, I get a knock on the door. The FBI shows up at my house, investigating Dan, allegedly talking to underage girls. There's screenshots. I look at the screenshots. Obviously, what's up, guys? We got some fans pulling up right in the middle.
Man, those fans should get fucking cancer. Oh my, this is good. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So yeah, I look at the screenshots. I confront Dan about it, ask him. He says, yeah, they're real. The screenshots are real. I don't know
Shit,
too
it
much
died.
about the situation. I don't know about the FBI investigation. I don't know what happened with it. That's Dan's situation. He was living at my house at the time. I let him live rent free. You know, I was always super good to this guy. Gave him whatever he needed. You know, when his car blew up, gave him a free car like the next day, like shit like that. I would always do shit for this guy. Let him live at my house rent free. And basically see you guys, sorry, we're just addressing like a serious thing right now.
Girl, shut up!
See you guys. And yeah, I felt like he kind of stabbed me in the back with this shit because he was talking to like, these are fans of mine as well. So again, I have to say allegedly, just in case, you know, I don't know about the formal FBI investigation. I have no clue. I kind of cut ties, but Dan is no longer working for me. He's no longer my filmer. He's no longer affiliated with Loaf in any way, and that's the last time I'm addressing that. So y'all can say whatever, but that's it. That's the last time I'm addressing that situation.
Yeah, I wonder why. You know, when he said, I'm still not well, thank you for sharing that, love. That's all I want to know. I still know when he said, do you have sex with that man's dog? I hope the FBI will catch Lofi next. I wonder maybe, you know what? Interesting. Funny. This is becoming a cycle. I wonder he's a fucking predator himself. We just don't know it yet. You know what? I will probably give him a little bit of empathy if he basically did make that fucking video. God, man, the way... Hey, man, for a man that has nice pecs in his six-pack, I'm disgusted. People wonder why I'm so comfortable around people that are not attractive. No offense to people that are really hot. Well, go jump off a fucking bridge for all I care. Don't say, oh, we didn't choose it. Well, you kind of fucking did. Shut up. You got what? Where makeup surgery? Don't put it on any of us. No. I want to fucking hear it. No, he's not innocent at all. I'm glad his fucking friend got arrested. He needs to be arrested next. It's just the reason why, right? It's because of that dog video. If he basically did not say that, I don't care if it's one thing. He said it with such confidence. And the funny thing is the way that you make people uncomfortable throughout all these videos. This man, who knows what the way he would think indoors. And yet, for him to have the darn mindset to tell his viewers that he was suicide. Yeah, maybe you should have took your own life. I wouldn't cared. I'm not stopping you. Just the way that he asked the man's dog, are you gay? I even had to ask my fucking puss that. In fact, I get a little bit, I know my mother said they were playing it's normal. I don't think it's normal when dogs that are siblings will help on each other. You can see what I'm talking about, right? I get a little bit concerned sometimes why they do that. But for this man to ask him, do you have sex with your dog? Who on earth would ask that question? And he's so comfortable filming that part. You should have fucking deleted that. You could just delete all of that. They don't want to be talking about this. You fucking freak. God damn, it makes me so unsafe. And Lucas, the worst prank, it would have to be Lofi, but maybe on par with Fick as well. Because the way that you would act towards people, right? Especially on that pool incident when there are 3 babies from their parents, when he basically had that bra on. Oh, he needs to go to jail. Man, I might need to do a list of pranksters that need to go to jail. Because there's so many of them that there's so many crimes and people are allowing it. Those fans, I hope that they die. No, I mean, I don't encourage, like, oh, let's kill them. No, I just hope they die of some fucking natural cause. I don't fucking care. Unless they don't know about this, then I support them. But if they do and they encourage this, they should be held responsible. God damn it, it fucking irritates me. And yet I get my fucking videos miss whatever because YouTube is that fucking predatory themselves. They just use those fucking AI. You know, this is why I'm fucking against AI. I fucking hate it. I fucking do. Literally, I'm so fucking upset. So Amelia, if I could explain, right? He did a prank, fit, right? FIQUE. He basically was at a pool, right, with his friends. And basically, how would I explain this? And but I looked at that chef video again because I know Dumbo told me about what happened to him. Right? It got 500,000 likes. It's going up. It's amazing. Um, to explain, right, the best way that I can, and my foot. Oh my Buddha. So the thing is that he was wearing a bra. Well, okay, he jumped in the pool that it was a hotel, right? That he and his dim-witted friend did not register for. They splashed on the pool, which means they could have basically gotten the baby's eyes watered or whatever. Because there were three adults, right? I'm guessing not that's the family. There were three babies, right? And they splashed it really hard. And then Fick, he basically was wearing a bra. I don't know why. He was basically just, it looked like as though he could be half naked. It really got me so uncomfortable when I saw that. And he did not feel any type of guilt at all. And the thing is, what's worse about him, he would make these stupid fake pranks. I think that should be a felony. Because you know how people would do those 911 calls, the fake ones? It was at a hotel when he called the security. That should be a felony. I do not know why that's not a fucking felony. Because literally, someone could have been in danger. And he will make these dim-witted fake accents. It just drives me nuts. And these children, they don't know anything. Their brains are not developed. Or at least, I don't know. It just bothers me because people fucking support him. And I'm so tired of it. I just don't get it. And yet people thinking, oh no, Dion, you need to keep your mouth shut. Well, I'm guessing you basically like to watch child sex abuse material then. You downloaded it. It fucking bothers me. It does. I don't get why people support these fucking pranksters. The reason why I watch it because it distracts me from what's going on in my life. It actually makes sense, you know? It makes me want to fucking tear my hair out. And you know, there's just so many pranks out there that I would love to expose. By the way, that video of it says it's titled Roblox Take a Seat featuring Chris Hansen, right? It has 5.6 million views. I'm a little jealous he got that much. I would love to expose all of these pranksters and then just document all of the plans that they did that people don't really care about. And yeah, it should be a felony, huh, Carol? And I hate that criminals like that and they upload their crimes. Yeah. And you hate AI too, Greg? Yeah. Yeah, because that's how you found my channel. I'm glad I upload that video. Yeah, Dumbo, I really want to. I do. I'm planning on it. I just don't know how I'm going to do it because I'm going to download and everything. It's going to be a lot of work to do that because this map book is so outdated. So, you know, I want people to know. I wish people care, but they don't fucking care at all. That's why I feel that society is failing us. You know, that's why I'm trying to get jealous of other channels because people look attractive or whatever. Hey, at least I want to look out for other people. Who's this Tyree guy? He has how many subscribers? 5.6 million? Huh. He does get a lot of views on his shorts, though. Some not as high, though. You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna try to compare myself to other YouTubers. But yeah, I just I wanted to just let all of you know because since I have so much free time, right? I've nothing special to do. That's why I watch all of these YouTubers that people that do talk about them, but that I like to talk about. Oh, Lucas, that's really sweet of you to ask. My knee is fine. Sorry, my nose is a little bit stuffy because a lot of stress because my immune system was failing. Um, It's fine. Not sure if you can see it. It's healing. Sorry, I know it's a little stuffy. And you want to hear my experience? Oh, Cam, I would love to, man. Everyone has been pranked on. I know Jerry, Mason, Greg told me about it. You would love to see it, Lauren. I'm thinking about it. I am. Like make videos of it. Yeah, I'll definitely do the best I can. Literally. Because the thing is, all right, since I'm that bored, right? I do know where, well, I don't know like the address, of course. But I do know where the pranks are taking place because since I'm into geography so much, I know, let's just say the city that they're in because of the car's license plates, right? That's how I exposed that prankster that got arrested in our state. You know, people didn't bother caring to watch it. I tried. Because I knew where he basically must want to run a man over on purpose. I know the address of that place in the street. You know, I just wish people care more, but I guess because since I don't have good equipment to be a YouTuber, people are just so self-centered these days and not having good hearts, I guess. I mean, yeah, this, you know, you talking to us as usual. That's more than enough. I want you to know that this you being here means a lot. And yeah, basically, Braxton, yes, the city and the place that they do their crimes, pretty much. Basically for Fig, right? He lives in Ontario, so all these pranks take place in Toronto. You know, I don't know much. I don't know that much about Toronto, right, so to speak. And tell me about it. I can't stand persons that fake disabilities. I don't understand why that they do this. And people wonder why that the ones that are disabled do not get treated well because they're doing the damage. But oh yeah, no, we don't care because we get money off of it. Screw you. It felt good coming on that guy's video about the flags. I know his fans are probably gonna give me death threats, but hey, if that ever happens, at least it'll be screenshotted. I'm just trying to pretend. I'm just trying to just.
Okay, sit your ass nicely. Are you gonna say, can you please leave? No, you said, can you leave? You can't be filming here. You came in like really aggressive. Oh, please leave. So nice. Okay. Should I do it? I'm perfectly fine. I'm gonna pull it, sir. Sir, something's telling me I just really have to pull it. What are you gonna call the cops for? You're gonna find me? Yeah, you're gonna find me? You're gonna find me? Yeah, you're gonna find me? What's in that fire alarm? Ooh, it's kind of vibey. Excuse me. No, what's in this fire alarm? What are you guys playing on the fire alarm? That's inappropriate. No. I will not be having that. No. I'm making a complaint right now. I pulled the fire alarm. I expected it to go off, but it didn't go off. You know what went off instead? Sexy red. Whole lot of inappropriate stuff. We can't be having that. If that's the type of thing you guys are running, I'm gonna have to report you. Yeah, you want me to report you? I will. And I'm reporting you, sir.
You know what? I may add the parents that are involved with this grown man. No, I know they're adults, but you know what? I want to expose the parents. Not that I want them to get hurt, no. But you know what? I don't want them to get as much support because they're encouraging this. Now, how dare these parents attack me? I will press charges on all of them.
No, Chris Brown, but I was under the influence. Excuse me, Paul.
So basically, what he has done? He had a fake alarm. You know what? You know the fire drill. he basically put there on purpose just to freak everyone out in that library, and that should be, well, of course, against the rules of being loud. He basically thinks that's funny, right? Kind of how I think it's considered a felony when you shout fire in the movie theater, right? It is considered a felony, I believe. That's what he's doing. Well, he should get charged for that. That is not funny at all.
Unable to hear you. Now you're just assuming. Now you're assuming I'm deaf. Another thing to report. Another thing to report. I went to file charges on these guys. I pulled the fire alarm just right there, just to test it out. And when I pulled it, they were playing Sexy Red and a whole lot of inappropriateness. Drake's new album for the dogs. Is there something we're gonna do about this, or am I just have to go online and file charges? Like that? You want to get dapped up?
Yeah, he's gay. He's out of there. He's gay.
If I had 5 million subscribers, I would love to get them arrested and his parents deported back to fucking Pakistan, where they're from. I don't care that could be not being racist. No, they're giving me the way the race of sons giving me reason why people don't like illegal immigrants or immigrants.
I'm not going. Something that I am not going. Oh, you're calling me mental like one, bastard. Bastard. You're coming that one time for what? We can't talk to you like that. Are we going to kiss or are we going to have to fight?
Oh, there's a tall man in the background.
You don't care? I'll show you who cares. I'll show you who cares. I'll show you who cares. Get out of my dog! Get out of somebody protecting me that one, man! Alright, who is humping? Okay, this is getting very tense. That was hot. Okay, sorry. I'm a kinky guy. It's kind of hot. Turn me on. Oh, shit, man. Now you're hitting me with foot, man. He got my legs spread like this, so might as well go all in. And you're fighting me, you're humping me. At least finish the job. You're like my wife. You don't finish the job. Fucking you. Fucking you. You want to go out too? I want push. I want to fucking you. You want it next? Sir, okay, I want to apologize. I'm saying that one. Not professional. My family is coming from Pakistan.
Pakistan. Thank you for telling us. Pakistani, huh? I'll keep that in mind. I thought he was India first, but since he mentioned about being Muslim. Oh, got it. Check. Muslim. Okay. Pakistani Muslim. Got it.
Okay, sorry. Shut the fuck up. Okay, you're good, buddy? Okay. He's gay, so that's just a preference. Like, he's just, like, standing there with him. Yeah.
And he's impersonating as a Foot Locker employee. That should be another charge.
First day though. Of course, yeah. Mr. Foot sent me type shit. Alright, hold on. Watch this play. I know we're at Foot Locker right now, but I'm trying to lock my foot in your snap. Okay, listen. Sorry, okay. No, let me explain. Basically, I just want a job here. Please, this is my audition, please. I'm getting trespassed for what? Oh, sorry. Wait, hold on, sorry.
He banned us from the mall for a year. Well, good then.
Man, fuck your place, man. Fuck your shoes, bitch. What? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about your mom. I'm not gonna lie, like, this job's put me through a lot of pain.
Oh my god, you think you're gonna get content creation out of this?
Content creation? You think he's filming? Sure, we can leave if that's what you want. So we have to leave? Can you move your fat fingers out of the camera, please?
Ooh,
Okay, can I at least apologize
keep
for
your
both?
ugly face out of the camera, Bird.
Coordinators on timing. That's what we all like, at least consensual. Sorry, he was. So he's trying to tell me I don't work here. Because it's actually my first shift. What's your name, sir? Sir. I was sent here by Mr. Foot. I just okay. I'm just trying to
Tell me about it, Mia. Tell me about it. Yep, he was a person he has a employee cam, and he's Pakistani. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be his dim-witted friend when he said that's hot inside of the Home Depot. They're causing a scene. Oh, hey, sorry. Yeah, faking a fire is illegal. Absolutely.
Sir, I can sell. Please, give me a chance.
So, Bethany, this is his name. Feek. He basically has 744,000 subs. Yeah, YouTube wants to move my videos. Fuck that. Pardon my language.
It's my first day. Okay, so I'm a little nervous, but I guess we're getting the impression I don't work here. So this is my first day. I was called to by Mr. Cody. What makes you think it's YouTube?
Mia, I hope so too. I mean, I know there's a lot in your country though, but I know it'll be in Portuguese.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we just shut me down.
Security guy's kind of cute.
Yeah, exactly. What is she talking about, bro? I thought you were on my side, man. I was helping you with the shirt.
It's a Muslim woman telling them that they're weird. You know what you've messed up when a Muslim person says that.
It's just a name. All right, sir. Okay. We'll leave. All right, we're leaving, but you can't be touching. We'll leave, but you can't be touching. Like, relax on that.
Listen, I'm giving you this one chance. I'm going to tell you straight up. I give you 3 minutes.
Record. Yeah, come on, record.
By force? Okay, I'll be honest. Okay. I like it by force, honestly. Like that's
you know what? I would encourage my Canadians out there to beat his ass. I'm not gonna get arrested for this. Absolutely not. I do want him to get beaten up to death. I do. I want to see blood from him, and I hope people earn money off of it. After all the stuff that he's doing.
Of course, like that's better for me. Like, why would you get the police involved if we're leaving? We're listening to what you're saying, but you still want to get the police involved. Yeah, but we don't want to do that either. Right? Okay, so we're leaving. We're leaving. We're doing exactly what you're saying, and it's still threatening us to call the police. What? Just because we're leaving? No, you're being very I know you're still recording, and I know you're still recording. Well, he's not. Okay, first off, he's not recording. He's gay, so that's just his preference. It's 2024, Mister. Really?
You're recording.
I don't.
Sorry, I'm not sure if this is recording or not.
Oh, okay, thank you. I respect that. Thank you.
Issuing you a ban for a year from the property. Isn't that
I thought you said 6 months. No, don't change it, please. My nephew comes here, please.
Okay, that's good. No, we increased it.
If I put a hoodie on, you don't catch me. Is that like this is like the most diverse like group of people I've ever been with in my life? If he's not recording those, that's what I'm trying to tell him. He's gay. Like that's just his preference.
Yep, you can live in handcuffs, which you should be. This guy's a fucking loser. And I can't be have so many fans too. Man, those parents should all be fucking having CPS calling on them. It's fucking concerning now. And then when people wonder why so many fucking parents groom their fucking children or whatever, it's fucking sick. I'm so sorry I had to see this, Greg. I really am. Tell me about it, Dumbo. Tell me about it. And Daniel, I know it won't do a difference though, but that's really thoughtful of you because I know it does still count, even if it doesn't feel like it. Oh, well, 1 done 2, I don't blame you, Greg. I know. The fact that grown-ass men is acting like this, pulling fire as a prank is so pathetic. It's so sad. He refused to touch some grass. Yeah. Not to mention, hey, how loud these pranks are. Yeah. Tell me about it. So, Isabella, CPS, right? It's Child Protective Services is basically, I can't really describe it. It's basically supposed to be this little program, right? think about the police, but for parents that would abuse their kids, or in the functional families, they would basically take them away from those parents, and they would more likely go to a foster care or maybe from some relative that would take care of them. I see this all the time with parents that say, "Oh, my baby." Yeah, shut up. Yeah, you wonder why you lost your baby. The way you've been acting. It's my pleasure, Greg. I'm not kidding. Luckily, this only has 36,000 views in a day compared to what Slep got, which is way, way more than his. But I still want to talk about it, though. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. What I'm going to do, though, I made this maybe document 4 random pranksters of all the crimes they did, listing them, and then do a little video of it. I don't know how. It's going to be a.
Hey. Is he with you? Sorry, I don't want to be recorded. I don't want to be recorded. Is he with you?
Yeah, I saw that prank. A whole hour of this.
Speaking this one. Okay.
Foodland?
Yo, what is good with
So
this guy?
Foodland
Yo,
is it's basically kind of their fries version of us.
Avenger? It's getting ridiculous now. Sir, he's like recording people without their permission. I don't know what he's doing and what he's got going on, but I'm about to smack the shit out of him in a second. Yo, chill. Why are you recording us?
Yeah, he is.
Yo, are you with him? Who are you looking at like that? Yeah, it's funny.
Why is he causing a scene in the side of a
Like,
store?
what's wrong with this guy? I want to beat his ass. I have to. He's really pissing me off. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy just recording random strangers? Is this your life? Is this how you? He thinks this is content. I want to beat his ass. Look at that. You're stressing him out. He's losing hair. Yo. You're gonna have to stop, bro. You're gonna have to stop. Yeah. He's can't move, bro. Who you touching like that, bro?
It's so funny that he does this with his friend when they're documenting their own crimes, because this should be considered assault with each other. Pathetic.
Yeah. I want to beat his ass. Don't. I want to beat the fuck out of you.
You're screaming inside of the store. What is wrong with you?
I'm gonna find where you stay. Yes, I'm gonna find out where he lives. I'm gonna find out where he lives, buddy. I'm gonna find out where
He needs mental help.
Can I beat his ass? No. Can I beat his ass? Please, can I beat his ass? Please, can I beat his ass? No. Yeah, go call whoever.
Faking the drinking bleach prank, huh?
Is this something you're supposed to be drinking, or like? Can you not touch my boyfriend, please? Yeah, just hands off my boyfriend. Why are we calling the police? Okay, we'll leave. We can leave. We're leaving. Oh my god, bro. You're asking for a screen time. Do you want to be on the screen now? She told us to stop filming. We're stopping. We're leaving. I don't understand what the problem is.
You're still filming now.
If you want my number, like I can cheat on him right in front of you. We're literally
Wait.
leaving.
What did you say? Did I say sexual harassment?
Yes, if you want my number, like I can cheat on him right in front of you.
Ooh, we got that on audio.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, let me just try it. It might be good. It might be good. I just want to try it. Just let me try it a little bit. No, because usually I get very. I'm sorry. That's yeah. I'm so sorry. Oh.
She's French. I could tell.
Yeah.
I think Canadian French. I could tell by her accent. If the poor woman, she thought that he would kill himself, but it's a breach plank.
It's supposed to kill 99% germs. But it's kind of like alcohol. Who's videotaping? I don't know who that is. Can we get like a manager out here or something? Because I don't appreciate him. I'm being serious. What do you mean by coming? So this is bleach, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Whoa. Stop.
He's kind of cute.
Stop. Yes, I'm having a fucking seizure. I'm having a seizure, mister. I'm having a seizure. That bleach really hitting my system. I'm gonna start shaking ass. Nah, I'm good. You can help me up, though?
He's really friendly.
Can I sip a water? Just a little bit. Please. Like it burns. Oh! Yeah, they killed all the And it's on Valentine's Day too. You single? So what's up then? Okay, nah. Oh, sir, we're having. Why would you? Yeah, why would you call the ops?
People are complaining. So, delete.
It's like a racist thing. Okay, you can't. All right. Don't touch the
I'm
camera.
asking you to leave.
All right, we can leave. But why?
Now.
Okay, but you can't be touching the camera. Yeah,
It's so funny that they like to play victim that they cannot have people touch their camera. Who cares? You're doing a crime. Stop being a damn baby already.
Don't touch us. Just leave. Don't touch us. Not gonna lie though. Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest though. I'm gonna be completely honest. And this is where we're recording this because that turned me on. I know Valentine's Day is kind of kinky. Like if we could take it.
Again, sexual harassment, another charge. Yeah, keep recording this. I'm recording this myself, by the way.
Don't touch us. Not gonna lie though. Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest though. I'm gonna be completely honest. And this is where we're recording this because that turned me on. I know Valentine's Day is kind of kinky. Like if we could take
the video, by the way, is total 1 hour of crazy puppet freakouts, 36,000 views, and it has a total of 1,700 likes, which is concerning. But not surprising.
The only person that says you, I'm not gonna lie. All right, well, we're gonna leave before you eat it. So I thought you were on my side. Why'd you switch up? Oh, should I switch up on you?
We were the ones calling about the porno. About getting fucked in our eyes.
Yeah, the baby incident at the pool.
It's fucking the anal. The sex.
That's when he got arrested. It just sucks that they released him. That video made me so uncomfortable. So, ugh.
What are you doing?
You're parking. I'm
parking, yes.
No parking.
Oh God, I'm so sorry, Mason. He says so much I can't even keep track anymore. If you saw real life, I would tell him how does it like dreaming about having sex with pups. I'm gonna say that if I could, and then if he wants to say something, no, I didn't say that. Yeah, I had to speak recorded. Like back off, something like that. That's what I would say, Amelia. Definitely. I just fear what if I go to Walmart then I get pretam? Yeah, it won't happen. Trust me. It's in. Don't worry. And if so, because I haven't seen any in Delaware, you could just basically file a lawsuit or whatever if you're being harassed, because since they're making money off of you, right? I mean, I'm not sure that always works though. You can. Oh, Dama, your brother act like this? I do hope he gets found and arrested. I hope he does. I feel awful we had to put up with. I really am. I really am. Also, I just want to say I thank all of you so darn much for tweeting at YouTube. I know it probably won't make a difference, but all I could think was we got to keep trying. Oh, excuse me. So I'm gonna wash my throat a little bit. There are other pranks, but I'm just too lazy to look them up right now. Oh, you know what? No, I want to look up if Zachary's still uploaded. Bailing gang members out of jail. Ah, why though? It's 5 days ago. Offensive dad prank. What the hell? Fake kidnapping prank? Yeah, I saw that. Man, as someone that's been a kidnapping victim, I don't appreciate that.
It's over. Ah!
Yeah, that weird intro. It only has 83,000 views.
Jail, not a murderer, going to jail, but like, hey, that doesn't like jail. Yes, sir. I said, sir.
Oh, that's a lesbian. I could tell she's a lesbian.
Yeah, I'm bailing out someone out of jail today. If you had to guess what their charges, what do you think? Murder. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you just got out of jail? You don't mind me asking, what'd you go to jail for? Yeah, nothing. But my boy Ballin actually went to jail. I'm gonna pop his mugshot right here. I've been to jail a couple times. Like, what crime did I commit? Do you mind if I get handcuffs on me? Why do you not don't have a mugshot to this day? Oh, dude! There you are! Ballin! What's good? It's not like Ballin just got out of the days on, you know. I told him to come here. I would never do that. Walk in there, and whenever I told you to come out, off the rip? Why would you answer the okay, yeah, so look at the I was slanging there.
By the way, he's from. I think he's from my least favorite state.
I'm too scared. I can't do that. I can't. I would never do something like that. Are you a deputy? Yes, I am. Fuck you. I was just talking to someone. I was telling you got off a murder.
You're in charge.
The last time that we filmed the video, I think we balled out. Did I do there? I balled out. It was like little ball. Little ball. Dude, I'm like, oh. You know who this guy is? You got something in your nose. Yeah. I'm actually building my oh, so you got money to build out there. I'm right here.
Oh, hey, Blue Man. You haven't been here in a long time. Yeah, I'm just basically want to expose these pranksters.
So you want to?
I don't know why people spend their money on gangsters or whatever they don't even know about. I don't know. This video, it's just dumb. That's all. It's just money, though.
Well, we're on the bright side. You look like the girl from Polar Express.
Why is he adding these weird sound effects? This was really.
Yes.
And by the way, this guy, he did saw one of my videos when I exposed him. I know he's sweet and all, but he's weird at the same time. Rarely.
But that's beside the point. I think it looks good. I think it looks good on you, seriously. Excuse me. Do you think there's something wrong with the Goodwill clothing? Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. If my friend do you think if he actually wore this, like, do you maybe think it would probably look good on him? Oh, okay, yeah. It's good talking to you. Yes, I think this would look good on you, bro. I think you'd rock it. Thank you. Have a good day. Yep, you too. You guys have cards here?
Why does he keep doing this? Golly, it makes my attention span worse.
The joke's over.
Just make it raw.
Alright, like you think you're all that? Like first suspect of the day. You got that thing, go.
What? To talk to one woman in a weird outfit? I don't get it. Oh man, this is exhausting. It's my pleasure, Daniel. Oh, excuse me. Tell me about it, Shelby. It gives me a damn headache when I do that. Yep. And Lucas, oh, that's right, because you're new here. It's Florida. I could tell because of the palm trees and then the beach and then the license plates. Ooh, Texas can't drive? Oh, I gotta watch that later. I'll watch it for a couple of minutes. Tell me about it, Braxton. I'm so sorry that all of you had to hear that. I really am.
What's going on, guys? It's Troy Dan here, and today we've got the best of Texas drivers. Florida right now is
I gotta cut my head for a bit.
Driving state. Though Massachusetts isn't good, and don't get me started on New Jersey. But people telling me in the comments, Texas is worse. We're gonna find out right now. Go. Been to Texas twice, and they say everything is bigger in Texas.
Yeah, they're right. The roads are pretty big.
Okay, that's quite the way they set the tone in Texas. Other drive did a U-turn. Went into my lane and slammed into the brakes. She was found at fault. No, really. No surprises there. That was special. Okay. Maybe there's an off one. Let's see what we got here. And we're going to Texas. What? We're in Texas. Holy mother Christ!
That was a gun. A rifle?
What?
That's the most Texan thing I've ever seen. They point a rifle like right next to the driver. Oh, that's Texas, all right. Oh my goodness.
That's crazy.
I mean, we are an open gun carrying state here. In all my life, I would never see anything like that. Not even once. I think we're more gun wielding than Texans are. I guess I'm wrong.
Well, I'll give the benefit of the doubt of the incredible rain. Obviously, for driver, you need to look before you turn, but
Yeah, against the Tennessee, Lauren? Yeah, I bet.
I think it was the gun. I'm scared.
You hear a cop siren, dumbbell? It's probably just passing by.
That dude just jumped in front of him, didn't even signal. And now he's coming out with a cowboy hat.
Yeah, that's Texas, all right. He's Mexican, too.
Rodeo. What the rodeo?
Arlington? Like from King of the Hill? Yeah, that's definitely King of the Hill down here.
I think make it better if the car rolls away. How do you lock himself out? Well, I guess he's just able to stick his hand to the window, but who's a firepower systems employee? What is name? Well, he's back?
A lot of these are in Austin.
Why did she just stop? That confused me. I assume it's vodka. No idea what that is. Both ladies, but they're separate ways. If someone stole that car, that would be really.
She basically hit the rib shield. I like the dress, though. Oh. She bent her butt? I don't get it.
That thing did not look divine. Looks like a video game.
And Kara, my favorite show, it would be a tie of The Simpsons and American Dad. And Mason, it's not. It's actually the capital of Texas. Houston is the largest. San Antonio is one of the largest. I think San Antonio may be the second largest in the state. And Amelia, this was uploaded an hour ago. And the guy's name is Troyden Reacts.
Standard scene for driving those road rage, that's for sure. Sure.
I can hear the radio is Spanish.
Her own brakes still. She's gonna ruin her brakes. And she's not gonna do anything but that.
Houston,
Texas, home of the Rockets and bowling alleys.
Bowling alleys, really?
We're looking at a lot of 18-wheelers, and that one just touched her behind, and now we're spinning like a top. Or like a dreidel.
Ooh.
Houston. Oh, we're still on this one. We got an instant replay. Jesus! It's kind of hard to see what's happening other than, well, obviously the 18-wheeler is pit maneuvering the vehicle we're launching. Now that the settlement has finally ended, I can finally upload this accident. Hey! The best thing about court being over. I can upload the evidence. A long-distance girlfriend from Canada. Bitch, you ain't got no girlfriend. Made up.
You let the Simpsons scare me too. And sorry, my favorite color, it's green. But I do love purple and red.
I like how the cars are just. Oh, you know, almost right. Watch the car directly in front of me. Yeah, no, we saw.
I'm surprised how big the roads are in Texas, though. I mean, I'm glad.
I've seen so many dash cams and that happening in every single well, not every single compilation, but every single compilation.
Denton?
Every city, every state has some people like that. And this person is blocking the entrance.
They're backing up.
What the fuck, bro? What?
Bryan, Texas.
I'm about to give Texas the award for worst state here. Like, this is bad. Still some time to redeem it.
Aslay?
Oh, we're in Aslay? Oh, I have no idea what we're doing here. What? Huh? I don't even know who's in the wrong there. That was fun. Double left turn, inside lane. Oh, okay, I do see there's 2 lanes there.
To a quick trip.
Take that in. All right,
Oh,
is this Dallas?
Looks like San Antonio.
What?
Oh, that's an Illinois license plate. Chicago? An Illinois. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Mason. Oh, I could tell because I recognize that license plate because we get a handful of them out here. He looks like he's an Asian guy. What the hell? I'll make sure. I need to charge up my Switch so I can share it at the 5:51 minute mark. Yeah, let me charge the Switch very quick. Like, what's an Illinois driver doing in Texas? Usually they come down here. Yeah, I know, and I license plate because it says Chicago on it. Plus, I can tell it is because it has, even before I read it, because the license plate is white and blue, right? Because it has the White House symbol on it.
The dash cam. Hey, that's how it works.
Chicago cars. Wow.
Something better to do? What is this? Oh, you can't fight. Get your ass back in there. That's his gay lover.
Well, that's Chicago, right?
You guys, neither of you are about that life. Get your ass back in your convertible. Dallas, Texas.
That's the first to see that license plate. What time is it? Damn it, 6:41 already.
And now they're gonna break shit. No, Austin, Texas.
Wait, I want to check the poll very quick. No one is feeling tired? Distressed and upset? Interesting.
Was that from the wheelbarrow? Someone let that guy know. He no longer has his wheelbarrow.
I just want all of you to know that you can go to bed at the same time. I don't want you to stay up or feel that you have to. I don't know how no one's tired. Yeah, Amelia, I would love to hear your day at work. And Lucas, my second favorite state will have to be Washington for sure. You feel the above? Yeah, Dumbo. Yeah, I had a feeling you do. I had a feeling. And Dumbo, I kind of like bowling. I did went there back in middle school. And Lauren, a lot of people from Chicago move in Tennessee. Really? How would I rate for tech? It depends. I'm not that big of a huge person of it. Oh, you're all of the above, Cam? Because I'm wondering why did no one voted for that? But oh yeah, that's right. Because I don't have that option. My mistake. Maybe an 8 out of 10. I don't know what. Well, I don't know. An 8 out of 10 seems fair. Yeah, the Mason, what happened?
Magnolia. Felt that one. Traffic slowed to a stop. Pickup behind me didn't stop. More like wasn't paying attention. Get insurance. My car was totaled. Okay, to pay for a new one. Nice. Dallas, Texas. They're at least signaling. Oh, it's not them. Why are we stopping? Why? What's happening? Why are we brake checking? Or you better be getting sloppy toppy in that front seat because there's no reason to hit the brake like that.
You want to learn more?
There's no one there.
Lucas, if you don't have to tell me. Where are you from? I'm surprised. You're the second non-American that I have so far. Oh, Bonnie, hello. Oh, thank you, sorry. I'm really flattered you like my hat. Oh, 11Z? He reacted to the one of those pranksters. I wonder what he thinks. One of the YouTubers have a crush on.
Roleplay with groundbreaking nutrition.
So you tell my drip you're not American? What? I'm really shocked to hear that. Wayne, the mess of Ohio cops. I wonder what 11Z think about these pranksters. He's really cute. Oh, not Con. Oh, God.
People going through the drive-thru line, and this one's gonna be a banger. So make sure y'all like, comment, sub. You really thought we was homeless? That's great.
He may not understand.
A large? I'm hearing large. Okay, I got you with a large.
So 11Z is 23.
Just gave up at that point, and like I don't blame her. Because what's the difference between a medium and a large in terms of like pricing? It's only like $1 difference. Like, is it worth like just saving $1 to just argue with the drive-through person to try like get the medium instead of the large?
In my house, in my room. Kiss my ass. Man, I'm so sorry for this interruption, man. What would you like today?
Bro, you don't have to be rude to the actual like McDonald's staff. Like they probably get paid like below minimum wage, and you're just like messing around with them. Like their job is already hard enough. Like they probably have to deal with like rude customers every day, and then now they have to deal with you just like hijacking their headset.
Keep going.
Yep, I agree. I think he's Asian and white, I think, but he's Australian.
For the person just sitting in her car the entire time, just listening to these people just go back and forth. The real McDonald's worker versus the fake one. They're just arguing. Meanwhile, this person's just trying to get their Happy Meal. She just wants to get a Happy Meal and just go to like work or like.
So I know Daniel has some friends, and I think so, Amelia. You want to keep it private? That's understandable. I'm so sorry if I come off as a little tense because I don't want people to tell me the country they're from, but you don't have to. So I understand. So both of you want to keep it private. I'm just glad that you both are supportive. That's all that counts.
Is this in the morning? She just wants to get her breakfast McMuffin and just head off to work. But instead, she can't order until these two people finish their arguments. I feel like at that point, you may as well just like drive away, go to like the nearest KFC or something, just get like their breakfast option for breakfast, whatever.
Okay, you got me. Oh, it's getting hot right now, so we're gonna cool down a little bit. She's pissed, bro. She's pissed off. She came outside, looked for it. She thinks we're in our room while McDonald's don't play. How long would you need to cool down? Oh, just this whole horde. I can take your order right here, sir. Don't worry about it. What do you want? You said you want Hey, welcome to McDonald's. What can I get for you, sir? A large Coke, you said? Extra large? Extra large?
Bro, this guy's still going. Oh my god, bro. So I think what happened here is that like the real McDonald's workers, like they know that like someone's on the headset and stuff, and so they're just avoiding using the ordering machine. And so instead they just immediately direct everyone to like the front window to like take the order manually. And so I think what this person did, she told him to go to the front window, and then she took her headset off and went to the front window, getting ready to like take the order manually. And then since she had her headset off, she didn't realize this guy was still talking to the guy. Like he's not even gonna take the order. It's just gonna be like
I'm hearing large, sir.
I don't mind when he does that.
I don't know what she's talking about. You said a MILF?
a MILF. A large milk for the kids' meal?
Double quarter pounder with cheese. Did you just assume my gender?
Oh my god. I think she did. I think she actually did. Yeah, she could be in hot water here. But I mean, to be fair, the McDonald's worker is like, they're being as polite as possible. Like, at least she said please. Like, she said, can you please get off my headset? Like, they're just trying to do their job. But at the same time, it doesn't really affect like their pay and their job if these people are like doing this prank, right? And so surely just let these guys have a little bit of fun with it. Like, it's not like the real McDonald's worker is gonna get in trouble if like these people do it, right?
Did you just assume my gender?
I never thought about that. I don't know though. I just think it's stupid what they're doing, but I don't know because I never worked there.
Hey, you get lane 1, I get lane 2, ma'am.
Oh, that's she looks angry.
How come I do my friend?
Oh yeah, they got him. They got him. Like, what now? What now? What are you meant to do? Just drive away? Like, are they gonna try and like citizens arrest you?
What's the issue today?
Hi. If I hear anybody on that headset and you guys know anything, please let me know.
Of course. The manager found our car. It said, as long as y'all have been here, people with the headsets have been talking, so they know it's us. So we gotta move to the next spot, bro. Let's go.
Well, at least she was nice about it. I think she sort of realized that it was, maybe she recognized these YouTubers. You know what? That's probably the most likely explanation. She was pretty chill about it. Like, she was like, surprisingly chill. I think she was too chill about it. For a manager, she was a little bit too chill. Like, these guys are just like messing with the customers, and then you're just like, okay. Yeah, actually, I mean, at least she didn't call the police on these guys.
Welcome to McDonald's. How can I help you?
I'm just gonna have a medium size.
What do we mean party? Sorry.
You're way too big to be ordering a patty.
If I could visit any country, Braxton, I don't know. It would be the Philippines, but yet again, I like to visit Finland. I don't know. It depends. And I love McDonald's. I love eating there. So they've been all the above. I understand that. Oh, your cousin's birthday. Well, happy birthday to him.
That is insane. You're way too big to be ordering a medium Diet Coke. For a Diet Coke is already the diet's version of it. I feel like that would have made more sense if like she was trying to order like a large regular Coke.
Oh, yeah, Cam heard that, didn't he? Oh, actually, I did told him. Wait, no, it was Son that I told. I had a really. I did typed it in a live stream while all of you were gone, but it was a really interesting dream I had. It's probably maybe a sign, I think. I don't know. It was a really interesting dream. Wait, why did I type in The Simpsons? I meant to type in the Philippines. Whoops. You know, I do wonder, what is car accidents like in that country? I'm kind of curious. Also, the Switch is still charging. Dad driving in the Philippines? Oh, I'm curious. I just listening to Sting. Since when do Filipinos like Sting? Are they trying to get the license plate? Oh, never mind. It looked like they're trying to get up to him. Wow, they're not playing around, but he's so far away. Howard. God, the roads are so small. These all happened this year in February? I gotta say, for the Philippines, I'm surprised that the streets are not that crowded. Wait, they got trucks? They got trucks like we do? That's the first? It looks like a Toyota gray truck. I know how small the streets are in that country. There's no way they got trucks like that. Oh, don't have to censor the license plate. If they're doing a crime, expose them. Don't need to censor it. Talagalaki, the fucking small. Those boys look like they're underage. They look like they're fucking 15 or something. I know that there is, man, in the Philippines it's way different. I forgot you could be younger to drive or ride a motorcycle because it's in Asia, right? Which means the streets are as dangerous compared to us Americans. The funny thing is, why do these Filipinos not wear the helmets? So this is at. I'm trying to read where that's taking place. Hold on. Magapaki Boulevard at the Entertainment City Terminals. Something Sukad Road. It's supposed to be those little cute, I don't know what they're called, that you can ride on. They almost collided with each other. Oh, they say ay ay ay. Oh, cute. How long is this? 15 minutes? I'll watch up into the 8-minute mark. 2 more minutes. What time is it? Fuck, it's almost 7 o'clock. 6:57 right now. Oh wow, that's a nice street or highway. It's pretty calm. I always thought the Philippines are so crowded. It's kind of like if you're going in the United Kingdom. That's what it looks like, but with more people on average. I'm not sure. It's kind of quiet. Nothing much going on in that. Okay, that's Las Pinas. Something Alabang, Zapote, Calamba, Slex. What's Slex? That man in that bike had almost gotten collided with that van, with that bus. I saw that. He got lucky. He didn't got injured. Yeah, and I was imagining dragons. Ooh. Someone spawn out. Oh my Buddha! Damn it, the Philippines have a lot of buildings. Oh, that's 2 lanes. So small. So small. So in the Philippines, this is how they do the dash cams? It's so different. I'm watching a Filipino quad, if you know what I mean, right? Now I get why they're known for that. God, that's some traffic. Did that truck just knock over a power line? Oh dear. Okay, I gotta read out your comments. I can't stop watching. Why these are at night too? This is about Laguna, Batangas, Quezon City? And then this one is at Masapacat Boulevard. The same Talaga Lalaki. So that's a bad street to go in. The same fucking sign. Entertainment City at Domino's 122 at Sukat Road. Are you fucking, what is going on in that fucking street? Also, I forgot my mother was probably asleep. See if I could get a fit of him loud again. Quezon Avenue, Nagtahan. And then Balantawak. The Chevrolet is not moving. Talaga, hindi movement. Go. Oh my Buddha. This Chevrolet's like barely moving to the left side. Stupid old driver. It's supposed to be one of those little, they're called jeepneys. It hit one of those. Is that the ambulance? Wow, just in time too. I can't imagine all those people inside the jeepney that basically had to be collided because of the stupid driver. Talaga na laki. So that's the ambulance sound, huh? Interesting. I like how Filipinos talk. It makes you laugh. Wow, that motorcycle hit the other motorcycle and he fell on the ground. I'll just wait until this is over because I can't stop watching. 3 more minutes left. This is Chris's Eve? How was this uploaded? That just saw gore just now? Oh. A man got run over by a truck, the motorcycle, and there's no blood. Pero problem. That's a hit and run, and it should be attempted first degree murder. He ran him over. He literally. I'll make sure to show this later. Everyone, just remind me of this video. I hope he gets life in prison. So this is what goes on in the Philippines. Now I understand now. He literally ran him over. I saw the body. He ran him over. Are you fucking kidding me? December 24th, 2024, 3 going on 3 p.m. Not sure what street that's in. It's nearby on the right side of a gas station. I don't know where it is though. It looked like a black, I'm not sure what type of brand. It's a truck, a big truck. He ran him over. Oh, the poor man. And the victim was just the motorcyclist, right? I don't know what happened. I just know that the trucker just ran him. He's just he, and there's a witness on the right side. He just stopped and then continued running him over. It looked like first degree murder, attempted. Because the thing is, the fucking truck continued to. Why can't he just stop, ring from 911? If he's innocent, he just drove off. He drove off. You went over a man. That is fucking. It should be murder, attempted murder. It looked as though it was a yellow. Well, my night is ruined. I know I watch gore, but the thing is, though, that's for people that deserve to get killed, not like this. He's wearing, it looked like a yellow jacket and then a black shirt. I wonder if Cam can actually hear. Well, that made me upset. It did. I don't think I want you to see that. There's no blood, but it's. I kept rewinding it. I'm trying to understand what's going on in this. And this is at the 12-minute and 7-second mark. Why the fuck did he run him over? I'm surprised the Philippines have that on footage. Of all the corrects, well, I also saw China. China's pretty bad too. I guess the Asian ones aren't as censored. Oh. The thing is, I remember when I basically wanted to save a man that were before the Olympics. So my PTSD is coming in. I wish I know the license plate of that. All I know is a black truck. I'm not sure what brand. It's not. It can't be a Ford. I think it's the one that has the bulls on it. That's definitely the type of truck. I see why Filipinos shouldn't be driving trucks. But us Americans, because their roads are much smaller. He just drove off. I know the Philippines are known for being really hospitable, but that is not the Filipino thing at all. Even us Americans, we don't do that. At least not to my knowledge. It's extremely rare. And we're 3 times the size of the Philippines for population-wise. That's okay, Bronny. Honestly, I hope you sleep well. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I won't show it. Okay. I mean, I can't watch it because I know all of you are curious, but I wanted to save your mental well-being. Plus, I guess it makes it more suspense because I'm the one that has to witness it. It's basically one in front of some gray building, and then I don't know if that's an apartment building. I don't know. The video's almost over. So that they got toe booths? I didn't know they got toe booths. I hope to Buddha that man survived. I hope he survived. Yeah, Cam, I'm patorad for you having to hear that or me witnessing that. I'm shocked. Okay, Bronny. Oh, Brian, please don't. But I know I can't stop you though. I'm sorry that you've been feeling this way. I hope it's not because of me, what I've been going through lately. I hope not. If you need to talk about it, Bronny, please tell me. I'll probably, well, I'm not sure, Rainy, you were going to go to bed at the same time because I don't want to force you to be up. I wonder if maybe there's a chance he didn't know. Bronny, you know, that could be a possibility. But what did kind of really made me concerned is because his motorbike, his bicycle, or whatever it is, right, was in front. So the thing is he could at least stopped if he heard a a dump, but he basically kept going. He got to stop to check what it was, but he didn't. Yes, Amelia, pretty much. Okay, I just want to make sure, Ronnie. Um, I did read what you said that you basically been around for so long. So I know that you did a lot for me. So that happens to you a lot, Lauren. Hit and runs out here is kind of, yeah. I agree with Carol. He definitely, in my opinion, I think he needs prison. I thank you for. It's my pleasure, Cam. I'm just being honest. Oh, Lucas, I I'm kind of fluent on 3 to 4 of them, but I speak a total of 13. And then I could look up more French bad drivers, sure. Yeah, I think the Philippines so far has the worst. I've seen China though. Thailand? Really? Lebanon, that's interesting. Really, Amelia? Really? Oh, Shelby, I'm not sure if you're still here. Yes, I know what GeoGuessr is. I've been dying to play it, but sadly, though, I can't. Because that changed the fucking rule that you gotta pay or whatever just to use it now. It stinks. And Mason, they do look like they're 15. I know in America the days of driving starts at 16. But if you're in the rural areas, you could be 14. And Bethany, I'm not sure if you're still here. Are you from Virginia? I'm just guessing. I'm not sure. And grab pretty much like delivery trucks. Are you serious? That's terrible. I saw a man get hit by a speeding car. That's awful. I just been through so much past few months, and I understand Brownie Trump. Trust me and you both. And the thing is, Brownie, is because I tried to set up an account, right? But the thing is, I think you have to pay or something. I don't know. I tried. Unless maybe my map book is outdated. I don't know. I wanted to, but I did try playing it once, but it was limited. I hate that. I could have made videos on Jericho, so it fucking sucks. Because I watched this German YouTuber, right? I thought I could bring it up very quick. Ona Pixel. You know, his accent makes me laugh. And that's how I found out about it. Stupid TV, come on. I know you're fucking low on storage. My god, I fucking hate this fucking TV. Come on. My TV has dementia. What video did he upload it? Unhinged? Come on, TV. Can you fucking stop already? Damn, you're gonna fucking die eventually. Jeez, this fucking work. Sorry about that. It irritates me. I mean, it could be the batteries, but we can't afford batteries at the moment. I thought it was free, Bronny, but I think you had to pay. Because I would have been using it a long time ago. You're not American, Bethany? Oh, you're British. Bloody hell. I didn't know you're British. Are you serious? I didn't knew that. Wow, that's awesome, actually. Like, I know I said some things about Brits in the past, but that's just because of a couple stuck up people, though. So Isabel's Irish and you're British. What a coincidence! That's pretty awesome, though. It's just the thing is, it would automatically play the video that I don't want to play, but I keep it the batteries. It does that a lot. It just to be, it's fine, but it's just it's a little outdated. Is that like a little cute lamp? That's like a genie emoji, isn't it? You used to play the game when it's free, right, Shelby? Yeah, autoplay, Lucas, kinda.
What is this shit? W place.
He's,
So it's a whole map.
I love his accent.
Hold up. Is it like our place?
I heard about our place.
Wait. Okay, why is it the first thing that I see in Germany, bro? Alter! Alright, maybe we shouldn't check Germany, bro. I want to check my hometown, Chad. I want to check my hometown, bro. Chad, this is where I born it. No, son. No, son. Who did this, bro? In Lüneburg. Hey, you piece of shit! Ross, who did this? On everything, who did this? What? How many people assembled on the... Bro, guys, put some dots above this, bro. Like, bro, put some paint above it, check paint above it. Oh, hell no. Now I'm logging in for this.
So that's what place it. I don't know what it is.
Yo, void the shit. Yeah, watch it out. Yo, oh, hell no, bro. Like, black that shit out, bro. Please. It's in Lüneburg, bro. Oh, I'm hiding screen. My bad. It's in Lüneburg, bro. Tier 3 streamer, bro. I'm sorry. I forgot how it works. I already placed my dot. I can't place another one. Okay, it's every 30 seconds. Nice. Fucking get rid of this shit, please. Please, bro. We can leave the... Yo, hell no. Is this shit moderated or no?
The reason why how I find his channel is from his Geo Gear videos. That's how I first discovered it, right? I'll get the switch. Here, I'll get up. I know I get a little too comfortable. Oh, Dumbo, don't say that! Just say that you're white. Dumbo, you don't deserve to call yourself that. I want you to know that. No. I don't encourage that. I know I said on that video, I feel awful that I did. How that's because you deleted the fucking video for it from my language. Oh, Bonnie's asking everyone, well, except for the ones that want to keep it private. So, Sora, you're white? I thought you were Hispanic. You know, I know Hispanics can be white. British, Irish, Indian, Korean. Oh my goodness, Ronnie, that's a lot. Damn it. Oh my gosh. You have more diversity than I do. I'm kind of jealous for some odd reason. Okay, envious. Pardon me. That's amazing, Bronny. Man, I hope this isn't offensive. Because I like saying it to myself. You're quite the mutt. That's quite the diversity. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Did he not do on this channel? It's probably the other one. What time is it? 7:23. I'm gonna type it in. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bronny. I'm so sorry. I'm so blind. So British, Irish, Indian, Korean, Chinese, Japanese, Black, White, Puerto Rican, Brazilian. Man, that is, man, talk about diversity. Turkish, Arabic, and Russia too. You want to keep the other part in private as well? That is totally fine. All right, see, this is what I'm talking about, right? I love the music.
New York? I don't see Brooklyn, boys. England. Could be England. Ugly City could be England. Belgius, Burger, String, St. Christopher's. Yellow number plates. Yellow. Yellow sign like this. This could be England. Wait, which side are they driving on?
The left side.
Left side. This is England. I could hear the time pressure. I'll go London. Look, now she doesn't know what to do. She hears the countdown. Where's the team chat? I wanted to type nice try.
I like the little dog on the right side. I love the music in that game. I watch all of them though, but I wish he did more. They're so addicting. Manchester.
Oh, Bojan. Oh, Bojan. You are clueless. You are clueless, my friend. He did a fucking middle down. He did an ocean middle down. In case it's on the left, in case it's on the right. He had no clue. Here we go. This is Europe. Yellow number plates. This is modern Europe. That's a flag. That's a flag.
Wait, where is the flag now? Man, they're fast. Is that Lithuania? Red, yellow, and green? That's Lithuania, right?
And we fucking win that shit.
It's Lithuania.
I thought this was Germany. I thought this was Germany. Here we go. So an average down is sometimes good. He just tried to put me under pressure. China.
Singapore. SG Singapore.
I need an email or something. Give me an email or something. We work. 7-Eleven must be America. What? It doesn't look like
Yeah,
America.
a lot of the signs were in English.
It looks like Japan.
How is that
Why
Japan?
like Japan?
They don't speak English.
I am very clueless. But this sign looks like America. I have to go America. Average down America. He's not going to call America, bro. Where's modern America?
Yeah, again, he is German, so I understand.
What the what?
Yep, Singapore.
Singapore looks like America?
Well, depending on the spot.
Well, if you thought Europe, that's way down than me. Happy signs. Happy signs. This must be Europe. Jules Anniversary. This is
That's
French.
France.
This is French. Must be France. I'll go Paris.
Jules
He's not going to see the French sign. It's maybe.
Oh, it's Luxembourg. Oh, okay, that did throw me off.
Didn't consider that.
I thought I watched it all, but I guess I forgot.
This is something Russian, no?
No, it's not Russian. Russian Cyrillic.
Hey, it could be. Wait, I saw something Turkish. Oh, cool. Turkish. Turkey. Go with the big one. Go with the big city. Hey, just middle down. Put him on that time pressure. Base is Turkey, baby.
Where is it? It's down south of Turkey.
You won it by luck. You also saw Turkey. What? This guy is good on that time. I should take my own time.
Oh, what do you want to show, Shelby?
Sweden. Any email?
That's Russia.
In Russia?
Cyrillic, right?
.bg.
Oh, Bulgaria.
Belgium.
It's not Belgium. It's
Russian.
No, they don't. It's you have to be trolling at this point.
What? Bulgaria.
For a European, I'm shocked. Europeans know more about their continent than us Americans.
India?
Nope, it's too dry. It's in Senegal, I believe. India, no, India is much wetter looking. And of course they're African, so Senegal. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shelby. Your car broke down? Oh, sorry, it's some chocolate. She said it in Turkish. Wait, sorry, you speak Turkish? I don't think we've ever. Yeah, we didn't have an Australian. The funny thing is, Bronny, we had a couple people that voted there from Australia, but they never came in the live stream, unless they may be lurkers. Though I heard they don't have coverage. That's true, Braxton. Depending on the country that you're from. So I didn't know that. Sorry. So you speak Turkish? I think I speak a little Turkish. That's interesting. And Bethany, yeah, we want to ask about my country. Wait, back when I was in high school, a black kid said I want to be able to play sports. Well, he was wrong, Dumbo. He was totally wrong. That is so stupid of him for saying that. There's a lot of white players out there. He is so clueless. It's been like that for decades. Yeah, I thought Swear's Hispanic too. Because I know she mentioned about Spanish, I think.
South Africa. Ooh, we're playing against a Polish person. Here we go.
Oh, Kara, I hate coffee. I'm not a coffee fan. I know Dumbo is.
Mendes, Nunes, looks French.
That's Mexico. Mexico has called for buildings.
Looks Turkey. Looks like Turkey. Furious showed me where he lived in Turkey.
That is not Turkish.
This could be Furious City. No idea. I really think Turkey was, but I want to see a sign to feel comfortable.
That's about some parts of Mexico. It's something about concrete.
Wait.
Out here, we got trees all over. Well, at least I think so. From all the places I walk to. Oh, I'm way off. Argentina? I love the damn sound effects.
No entry.
Malaysia.
Hey, Singapore. What?
That is not Singapore.
Singapore.
That's the Malay flag. One of my favorite flags.
I don't know where Singapore is. I'll just water average. And
Oh my.
He's not gonna see the flag. I'll win it by time.
And Lucas, I love soda. Well, it depends though. And yeah, that was Argentina in the previous one.
And that's
Yeah, the sound effects too, Mason.
Did he win? What's European. Is that a flag? I don't know the flag, if it is a flag. Oh, the bus left.
I don't know where in Europe that is.
Any email, any something.
Okay, it's England because it's in English.
Marcador. Spanish. This could be Spain. Bro. Citado. Brussels.
Oh.
Belgium. Bing. Bang. Shit. Albany. Does Drake have a bakery? Watch.
I got an ad. I want to play that music. And I'll play his video from there. I love hearing that music. I need an extension though. Is it ambient? Wait, I gotta read these stupid ads. Oh god, these ads get long. You like Dr. Pepper, Greg? Really? I'm not really much of a fan of Dr. Pepper, I think. Well, it depends. I like the cherry ones. Those are pretty good. Oh. That's what that theme is. Let's check one. Track 2. Okay, track 3. Track 4. Track 5. Track 6. Hey. I think it's a Battle Royale. Oh, that's Lobby, though. Yeah, okay. Alright. Is there round 1? Nope. Round 2? Nope. Round 3? Nope. Where's that music at? It has to be round 4. Round 5. Or intermission. I can't find it. Damn it. I love hearing it. Shit. All soundtracks? Fuck. I can't find it. Oh no. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Yeah, I think it's the doorway. Yep. Perfect. I think. No, I got these long ads. I don't give a fuck about these ads right now. I don't see all these, but I can watch them again. I want an extension version. Stupid. Come on, controller. There, my favorite part. Fuck, he's doing it again. Why are you doing this? Oh, that's definitely Germany. Because Mittag means midday, right? Oh yeah, Greg. Hi Eric. Not sure if he's still right next to you, Greg. Yeah, I gotta find it. I'm done with this controller. I'm sorry, Switch. Sorry, sure. Oh, really, Greg? Oh, that's sweet.
That looked British. That lion looked British. But no way. I don't think England has nice houses like this. It's way uglier usually, huh? Yellow license plates.
Yeah, me too, Carol. I love this soundtrack so much.
Next left side. We have to be in England. Doesn't look like London. Manchester, maybe Manchester. Wait, he has it right.
Oh, that's in Scotland? I keep forgetting that's up there.
We're in Europe. Full cab. Any email or something? No. Also no hints on the language. Motorcycle. This could be Brazil as well. It looks Brazilian.
Goku Vegeta? Alright.
I don't know the language. Boliviana. We're somewhere Portuguese, Spanish. This could be Brazil.
Yeah, I saw this. It was Brazil.
Lavados means special. It means special. Email, like .br or something.
Oh yeah, there are tournaments, Amelia. Mm-hmm.
Do I go South America? I think I go South America, boys. Something like
I love
do
this.
a hatch. I do a South America hatch. South America hatch. This guy's straight up cheating.
It's my pleasure, Mia. You wish you could play me too. It does look addicting. See, that's in Senegal, right? It's not India, of course. I didn't know Senegal was that dry.
I can't move there. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like India.
Oh yeah, Isabella. Yeah, they have Ireland. Yeah, because he did get Scotland. I just haven't seen it yet though, because I've seen the UK.
I was trying to find
I had a little like whistle in the background. Yeah, I thought that was Mexico, but it wasn't. It was Panama. I thought this was Mexico. I didn't know Panama looks this big.
.pa. What is PA? Portugal? I'm guessing. I put him on the time pressure. He's not gonna know. I think .pa is Portugal.
See, that's in Panama.
Hey, Panama? Guys, he was cheating.
I think, yeah, Dumbbell's online.
Playing against a guy from Eco country.
Yeah. It was Turkey, sorry, that used it.
.sk gaming.
SKW Slovakia. I can tell because of how. What the? Oh, I thought she was naked. My mistake. I know how Europeans are. Slovakia is a nice country, though.
It's like Scandinavia or something, no? Slovakia, maybe? Fuck it. What am I not playing Russia? It's going to be Europe, so we're fine anyways. If it's that, full points. If not, we're still fine.
I looked the video up. I just love the music.
That's how I play.
It kind of helps my stress. Yeah, I thought the woman in that billboard was naked. I don't know why.
So, this one, Portugal.
He knows his Portuguese.
If he doesn't see the sign, he's in big fucking trouble. Big trouble. He knows if I see Spanish and this is Spain, you are clueless little guy.
Tell me about it. I'm doing okay, Daniel. Doing my best, hanging there. Just that devastated and upset. I hope I won't lose sleep tonight over it. I probably will, though. Man, I love that music. I'm glad I found his channel. I would not know anything about GeoGuessr. I'm so sorry, Isabella. You see, host, if you need to go to bed, please do. I felt awful that I had everyone stay up so late because of all this. Let me look up the video right now. I just hope that YouTube will respond or something. Also, very quick, the reason I feel a bit jealous is because imagine you have Chris Hansen that will work for you, right? And I'm just like, it's amazing what he's doing. I just wish I did a lot like he did. That's why I acted the way I acted, because he had so much support. I never see so many likes. Even music videos don't even get that much, and it's only 5 million views. You can see how much an impact Schlep made, which really shocked me a lot. That's why I got a little bit jealous in a way. I mean, of course, I would never be able to do something like that, but that's why I was, wow, like he basically got 6 men arrested. Like, that's amazing. So that's why I felt that way. I hope this is wait, Coco's and Vegeta, right? I found it. So Lucas, he's supposed to be this man that was on How to Catch a Predator, right? You know how you have those men that want to have sex with children, right? That's who he's working with, the YouTuber that basically got groomed at Roblox the same way that what happened to Dumbo, right? So that's why. And Kara, my favorite music genre, it probably is rock, but it depends on my mood. I think. It's supposed to be Go Dancing, right? But like in the Super Saiyan second form, I think. You listen to a lot of golf music? Right. So, Bethany, this song came out the 9th of August. It's supposed to be like Vegeta twerking and Goku, right? I don't know what the heck Piccolo's doing. The song's really. Amelia, I had a feeling because you speak Portuguese, right? I had a good feeling. I guess we can. I may. I'm not sure yet. That was really random. I may. I'm not sure yet. It helps a lot of things. It does. Are you sure, Mia? I'm just. Okay, I want everyone to know I'm just feeling jealous, right? I'm trying to get over it. I don't know. Maybe it's because I feel that I'm not. Okay, can I be honest? Because I feel that I am not likable like he is. Because I feel that I don't do a good job at exposing people because I don't have a team of people and having good editing skills. That's why I've been feeling really jealous and down about myself. You know, and people didn't really want to care to hear how I speak. Let's just say I'm faking my emotions, right? I'm faking it. I'm just still a little bit upset at myself. That makes sense, right? That's why I haven't been sleeping well either. I feel that I'm not doing a good job, if that makes sense. Hell, I bet no one probably bought a read my comment because I don't have a lot of subscribers to be cared for. See, I want everyone to know the reason why I don't respond back right away. I have avoidant personality disorder, right? I don't like to get attached, nor do I like to talk to people much. That's why I kind of ignore your comments on purpose because I've been isolated so much. I like the attention because I didn't really get much of that, if that makes sense, right? That's why I get so jealous because I wish I can get all of those comments. I wish I basically able to get basically people arrested. You know, I'm so sorry. It's just what happened to him was really awful. Absolutely, like Dumbo is. I gotta stop watching those videos. It's gonna give me a fucking headache. But that's the only way I can get people to hear me is just commenting on other videos.
Like the Boston accent and the New York accent love cutting it hard at the end. The New Yorkers do it differently, but like they do get dropped.
So we got an Indian, a what? A Filipino, a Hong Konger, and a Malay.
As well as India is the second largest English-speaking country because we understand English way more. And I think almost everybody speaks English in school or offices. That's like the main language. Even I work and studied in English. So yeah, English is spoken too much in India. Same with the Philippines. We speak English way too much. We mix English with our own language. Like in a sentence, there's like both the Tagalog and the English, and we use it to study, for work, and even the movies we watch are mostly English. So in Hong Kong, we learn English from kindergarten, and also when we work in company, we send an email in English. Also, we use every day in English, and also when we speak Cantonese, we mix with some simple English words. Yeah. Yeah, I think like in Malaysia, we have like a lot of different culture backgrounds. So if you grow up in different environment, you speak different language. There are some people who's not so good in English. There are some people super good in English. It depends. But in general, like we learn English.
Yeah, you feel the same way too, Danielle. I'm glad. I always thought I'm the only person on this planet that gets jealous. Being small YouTuber is difficult. You usually get a lot of supporters, but some are banned. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's why I'm trying to not be afraid of coming others because I feel I have more power. Because I feel that they're more important, right? But if you're starting out, people are not gonna care. Think about how you see a homeless person. No one cares about them. Right? They're just a meaningless human being, even though I see that otherwise. But a lot of people they don't, or they see them as worthless. I don't. You know? And sorry, that's really thoughtful of you. Also, the reason why I've been a little sick is because all the guilt when I had that meltdown last night. That's why I almost felt that I had to throw up. I try not to feel guilty. That makes sense. And then, I know that you feel that way. Absolutely. And Mason, only if you want. Only if you want. I did tell a couple others that they could. I just hope people are, because I know how people are online. They're gonna say something. They only care about large YouTubers. Literally, if the YouTuber would tell them that they could shoot a kid, they would. I'm sure of it. Also, the reason why I've been really upset is because the way that YouTube mistreated me today. That's what's been on my nerves. Yeah, and sorry, that's really thoughtful of you to say that.
Malaysia, I didn't even know until I went to Malaysia for a work trip, and I was shocked, like, with how good it was. And I was like, oh, dang, all right. Yeah, I was like, at least in Kuala Lumpur, it was really good. And I was like, oh, cool. Singapore, I have an expectation that they can speak English well. The Philippines as well, I have an expectation that they can speak English well. Am I missing anyone? Yes, I think I covered. Sorry if I missed anyone. Those are my general expectations. That's quite a hard question, isn't it? I would put India the highest. Thank you. I would say Philippines and Hong Kong would be like equivalent. I'm basing this on people that I've met, like in the States, and like if I went to the country, like some of these countries I've been to, some of them I haven't. Then I guess I have to.
Amelia, tell me about it. Yeah, I don't get why, Carol. That's what drove me off.
But I was pleasantly surprised. I went through just fine. I was in
early, but you do it unconsciously. In India, there's R, also the G and T comes to like really strong. That's the major thing that you can find out. Oh, this is an Indian.
I just want everyone to know that your support means a lot. I want you to know that.
But it's just like
I just kind of be honest. I just get tired of hearing all this predator stuff from Roblox thing. It feel like it's being forced on me, even though no one's doing it. But it feels that, oh my goodness, I'm living under a rock if I don't hear about it. You know, like it's good. This needs to be talked about, and that employee, he needs to be arrested for life, literally. You know, or CEO, pardon me. It takes a toll on my mental health. I guess even because all this stuff happened to me and it's coming back. That's probably why.
things I'm talking about that we use there's like T and D and the R very strong. So in Hong Kong, I think the TH is strong.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Mia. I really am. I really am. And hon, this was uploaded 10 hours ago about American ranked the best speaking English country. I thought I could look that up because I'm curious. I'm gonna put the music on hold. Um, yeah, I just upset. I am.
It's really hard for us. So, for example, thank you. Actually, it's hard for me too. And I'm trying my best to pronounce the H sound. So we simply just pronounce it like F. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's really hard for us.
So in Malaysia, we have our own like slang. We are like mixed with like Cantonese dialect as well. So that's why we use a lot of la, lo, la.
I heard about those.
TH is also a problem because I don't grow up with the thought of like how TH is supposed to be pronounced. So our TH is the tree. It's like I didn't know until my husband told me that why do you speak like that? Yeah. So how did you learn English in your country? Was it mostly at home, school, that kind of thing?
Oh, we got another ad. Well, I guess all I can say is if all of you want to continue, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we're ever gonna get anything. That's what's bothering me. If you want to continue with the YouTube tweeting thing, I'm not sure if any of you have seen the post that I shared. That's why I'm upset. I don't think YouTube's gonna care unless we get so many people that would like my post. It's gonna have to take a lot just for some darn. Oh god, YouTube's stressing me out. Okay, I want to be honest. Okay, I'm just so upset because I feel the only way we can basically have this work is I gotta have to keep coming on other videos that I enjoy watching, that are popular, that I feel comfortable with, and then hopefully more people. That's how the majority of you arrive here, right? I'm gonna do that, and then hopefully we got more. I know Desmond hasn't been here. I know that Nelson hasn't been here. Jack and Patrick, Michael haven't been here. I hope those four are doing fine. And then a couple others. I just feel bad because the thing is, I want all of you to be aware. You're going to keep getting those bottom response, right? And YouTube are going to keep saying that, oh, we will be reaching out. No, you're not. If that was the case, then you would have taken care of this a long time ago, which they don't. You know, it just drains me because I saw something on Twitter. You can look up what I liked, that they did remove the. I'm glad they did, I guess, of a video of a kid that wanted to fake suicide with a fake gun or with a gun, I guess. But other people's videos, they don't get their videos reinstated. I fucking hate this site sometimes. I do. I'm sorry. I had to get this out of my system. Also, I'm just a slap. I can't help it. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I never seen so a guy. Well, he did a lot of work. But Garnet, it makes me feel that I wish I had that power. You know, I never seen so many likes on a video before. I feel like he's gonna be the most likable. Well, he should be. But it makes me feel done about myself because I feel that if I want to do my part just to expose people, that won't do anything because I feel that in order for me to be liked, I gotta work with law enforcement like he does, which I don't, right? I feel that my position is not as important as his. I don't know. I compare myself, if that makes sense, right? I feel intimidated, I guess. I shouldn't be. That's why whenever I upload those videos, people are clicking away. They don't want to interact with us. People are so superficial online, literally. That's why I tell people I don't want to open notifications because I feel that I hear voices, right? I feel that everyone does not like me at all. That's how I feel compared to Shep. I feel like he's a god. There, I said it. Okay. It's so difficult to just to get this out of my system. That means a lot. I just hear these voices in my head that, dear, you're not doing enough. Why should people care? Which makes me want us to stop uploading. And Lauren, that means a lot. That does. I have to share this. I do. I don't know if I want to upload those videos about the pranksters. No one's gonna watch it. Well, besides all of you, of course. But people are just so stuck up that, oh no, I'm gonna click away. I tried. I tried all I could. I feel that YouTube is only for the ones who are professionals. I feel that I have to have such good editing for people to be respectful, if that makes sense. And I can't keep up anymore. I'm so tired. I made those off again. I guess it's because of all the people that took advantage of me, no one cared. From Ian Russell to Yan Tan, to name two. It just makes me feel so discouraged. I mean, I know all Schlep did was basically gathering all the evidence on what those people did on Discord and whatever, and telling law enforcement, right? It's not like he did anything extra. I do wonder how he worked with law enforcement. That I'm curious of. Maybe because hearing all this stuff and what Dumbo goes through made me wish I could do the same. I can't help it. Also, I just wish YouTube didn't mistreat me like this. I do lose a lot of sleep. I do panic a lot because I'm thinking, am I making any progress? Are people gonna bother hearing what I have to say? Because I know my videos are so poorly edited, but I'm poor. Yeah, Lucas, same here. I have no idea. I wish I do know.
So high school, even in university, and even while we're working, so everything is in English. So the books are in English, you have to write in younger generations just can't. But usually Indian English and stuff, English is something that I think everybody in the country can speak. I can speak the real like, Indian accent. Like I want to go there and it's kind of like that. Oh my god. It's actually a very neutral accent and I really like the Indian English accent because it's very
Tell me about it. And Mia, I would love to have a hug. Absolutely. I just want to let everyone know if I posted that video on the main channel, it would have been gone by now. It would have been gone. I'm just glad that I was thinking smart that I posted on here because I would have lost all those videos, even though I don't get many views or whatever. But videos that I cherish up, all of them would be gone. Well, I don't trust all of them, but the majority. And I would have been devastated.
to everybody. You sound like very British and very American.
Oh, Cam, please go to bed, okay? I'll be okay. I'll wait to sacrifice your sleep because of me.
And I also speak kind of neutral American accent because I learned it in university myself. Oh, please, if people don't have a clue that she doesn't speak the American well, she has a media accent. This is a media accent.
Media accent.
So I speak like two different accents, the Indian neutral accent and the American neutral accent as well.
How she speaks normally is sounding like a native. It's really understandable and it's similar to the American. But if it's the stereotypical accent, there's like certain tones and hard sounds.
Yeah, there's very hard B and odd and C sounds. Even I would say like her Indian accent isn't super hardcore. Like I've definitely heard even harder D's, even harder R's. Like even I would say she's lighter. Multiple regions have like different kind of accents. So bigger places like India and the States have multiple regions. And even for us, like every state is a different accent. And I would actually expect the exact same thing in India, that every major city would have a slight differentiation, which is why sometimes you're going to hear like a really hard D and then a really soft D. I just feel like Indian accent is very neutral and it's like really about not really high intonation or low intonation. But it kind of makes people like really happy and like Indian English is like I hope it gets recognized more in the world.
From the start of our learning, even before kindergarten, we would speak English. And yeah, until high school, college, and even for working. Like in the Philippines, there's a lot of BPO companies, like call center agents that are having US clients. So yeah, it's widely used in the Philippines. Like I think 99% of our people speak English.
Are you referring to the Spanish sounding R with like the roll? Because I think that's what you're saying. She doesn't have that, but I've heard it. Yeah. Other Philippine speakers.
Maybe we have that because we're heavily influenced by Spanish.
Yeah. But hers really sounds like really like native too. But definitely not New York or LA. But she has a flat accent. Yeah. Flat accent. I would also say that she has a lighter accent than average because I mean this is like a very global space for all people that live abroad. So we naturally have like flatter accents on purpose to be understood by everybody. And yeah. So like nobody's sitting here going really hard on some dialect.
Yeah. So I mean, that's really thoughtful. Oh my, am I toasting off again? Shit. That's sorry, everyone. I really am. I'm sorry to doze off. God damn it. I hate when it's, and I slept a lot earlier.
In fiction. There was a video that the inspiration came to me after rewatching a little bit of Attack on Titan and thinking to myself, you know what, man, I might be able to handle the survey board. I might be able to be a scout, maybe, just maybe.
Dumbo. I guess I can. And Danielle, that means a lot. I feel awful that all of you have to do. I hate YouTube for this. I do. Here, I'll put 20 minutes in here. I think we'll turn the constantly off. I think I'm gonna be alright. Alright.
Probably not. I'm just gonna be real, bro. I'm not very aerodynamic, and when you send me against the first Titan that's built like a Teletubby but for violence, he's walking at me like an unathletic white girl from middle school. I might be cooked. I probably am cooked. I don't think I'm gonna be able to handle that, boss. Okay, and then I started thinking to myself, what other bad jobs in fiction do I think I could do or not?
Go to work.
Okay.
You gotta work tonight. You gotta work spouse.
Okay. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna have to put this on pause. Well, only if you want, Greg, and the rest of you. Only if you want to. I don't want you to feel pressured. Alright. Bye, Mama.
My package on the counter. That's my popcorn that I get ordered.
No.
Big, little bitty bag, big ass box. They accidentally delivered it to my neighbor downstairs, which I kind of figured.
So you got it back, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Much like you saw what my mother looked like. She has like the little headband and she has her scrubs on. But I can't because I don't want to damage the MacBook. Okay, she's leaving. I'm gonna turn the fan off. I wish I was just slept a little. That way my mother could be tired or get a vacation or something. So I try not to get obsessed over him just because I feel, oh, it's like, damn it. I wish I could just meet someone that works up there in the upper end or law enforcement or something. That's the way I was treated too. I'm sorry. I had to bring that up. I'll be back. No, I'm sorry. I had to get myself a little snack. My pulse should be fine. Yeah, YouTube, why are you doing this to me? Seriously. Sorry that I don't get enough fucking subs to be considered a porn. Oh, excuse me.
Let me tell you something. I think I would absolutely do pretty well being the security guard in Five Nights at Freddy's. I think I would do reasonably well. Okay, and then I started thinking, what's the job that like absolutely not? This doesn't sound like a petty one. I think being a janitor at Hogwarts would probably be one of the worst jobs that you can have. And I'll explain later on. But that is going to be the big deal. We are going to be going through all of fiction, from Star Wars to Harry Potter to Attack on Titan and Warhammer 40K.
and taking jobs within those universities and ranking them on accordance to how good or how bad. Heard of that? It's like the benefits have to be fairly good.
I'm sorry, everyone. I really, I wish I could fucking end my life. I'm sorry. I really, really wish I wasn't a coward to take my life away. I don't know why. I feel like I fucking failed. I know I keep repeating myself like a record player.
Would I survive? That is
I don't want to get sick again. I don't. I already got that meltdown yesterday.
My first Resident Evil game was Resident Evil 7. Loved it. Played it back a lot of the remakes. Loved it. Okay. And this is actually the game that I got from on me to make this. Because I'm going to keep it real with you guys. I think I got the Raccoon City upgrade. I think I can do it. Now, there's a few things that I think I might be potentially cooked. But like the General Walker, like the normal, gosh, brother, what is that? Ooh, oh, bro, I'm dodging.
I feel like I'm not helping my mother out more. There. I feel like the only way I could get subscribers if I got groomed on wall blocks myself. There, I said it. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Carol, just there's a few in the others being supportive is all I could ask for. That's all I could ask for. Please pardon me not to hear that. I'm just upset. Maybe it's because I'm just upset that my mother has to work so many hours. Oh. And thank you, everyone. That means a lot. I'm not kidding. It does mean a lot. I just hope I'll hope that you can see my profile picture and you can see why I've been a little bit upset. And Mason, that's really sweet of you to say that. Yes, my mother, she does work a lot of hours. She does love her job, but I could tell she does get exhausted. Yeah, those damn fucking parents that have those damn pranksters, they don't understand how lucky they have it. They don't. I wish I slept. There. I wish I had all that fucking support that he did. Okay, I wish I did. Especially that fucking, well, I do forgive him. That fucking board that like tries about his age. Hell, if a 17-year-old could get arrested, then well, whatever. Whatever's fine. No, he does. I mean, I just hope that he understood what he did wasn't right. Honestly. Because I'm gonna get jealous if I see his thing on my feed. There. Maybe because I'm jealous that these YouTubers can get views so fucking easily. Like they don't have any fucking problems. Am I the only person on this planet that has problems? Sorry. That's not true. I'm just upset, okay? I'm upset. Maybe it's because I'm just hungry for popularity. And then for the viewers I have, they never came back. I had to get this out after my mother left. Yeah, I know it's awful. It happens though. I'm just glad that he deleted all the photos. I'm glad. Like he knew he did us wrong. That's why I forgave him. I wanted to be punished. Yeah, I was not right, but it's fine. He shouldn't be severely punished for it. No. Especially since he felt guilty about it. That's all I wanted. I'm not holding a grudge against him. I guess I'm holding a grudge to Ian and Yen though, because I wish I could get so much viewership, especially since I exposed Ian, but people don't care. I'm just so overwhelmed because these YouTubers have such money. Okay, they have such money. I feel the only way you can be a good YouTuber, watching this person named Ethan that I like that doesn't do any crazy editing. It feels that I have to have such a fancy camera, talking in a certain manner, not breathing. I gotta keep talking and talking. I'm tired. Can I just be a normal YouTuber? Why do I feel like I have to get a fucking master's degree just to be a decent YouTuber? Ow. Ow. Yeah, no. What are you upset? I didn't even get my phone repaired. That's never gonna happen. Oh my gosh. I hear voices in my head. I do. Really mean ones. And they're not gonna go away. I feel the damage has been irreversible.
I'm aware that's how it's going to happen. And that got me thinking, what other fictional disasters might I be able to beat? Whether it's anything, like the rumbling from Attack on Titan, to the mist from a Stephen King's The Mist, to even the snap or the blip from Avengers Infinity War. I'm going to be going through fictional disasters and judging them by how likely I would be to survive. Okay, that is going to be the if this is entertaining, you can still like, comment, and subscribe. We're going to get to 250,000 subscribers before the end of the year, or 500,000 before the release of GTA 6. Both will do. And the only way that I'll be able to get to that goal is if you hit the subscribe button, hit the bell icon to stay notified. I am very happy with the growth that we already have. We are on track for 250 by the end of the year, 500,000 before the release of GTA 6.
Basically, they're here to explain about the braces. It's like a damn fucking stupid security guard, a tough, fast security guard, tell me that you're not allowed to be filming or whatever. Like, shut up! You basically fucking falsely accused me of fucking pig, and then the other short shrimp of a manager. Yet I see these fucking pranksters like get a lot of money for it. And maybe this just a slip because you know what? Maybe I wish he wasn't a fucking victim. I guess no one deserves to be a victim. That's one thing. And he get to work with Chris Hansen. He got 5 million subs, and people are watching him. Sorry. I'm just upset because it's also what he did, but at the same time, I wish I basically had the fucking courage just to speak up myself, but people don't fucking care. You know what? I miss Wesley. I wish I miss him doing the stomach thing, okay? I miss it so much. And then to basically want to expose that man that blocked me on Instagram, that basically want to follow underage girls, no one cares. Okay, what Yen Tun and Ian did, no one cares. Why did I get? Do I have to fucking kill someone? Assault someone just to get views? Do I need to want the fucking mother? Seriously? No, fuck you, fuck you! Fuck about fuck! I'm done faking support. No, I don't ever get positive to Zelda because of xenophobia cops. The reason we do that because I get fucking views. Oh, people are fucking boring. Will get shot. Damn it. Fucking tired of this. Yeah, for everyone on those other videos, I will kill myself. I will commit suicide. Go ahead, basically, but you know what? I don't trust Zelda anymore. I don't trust anyone. I'm gonna fucking get a knife or something. I'll fucking kill myself. I hear voices in my head. Everyone's laughing at me. Why am I so about me at all. No one. I need to go in the closet. I need to go in the closet. Why am I doing this wrong? What? Like, why can I get any attention? Why can I get noticed? Okay, why? Why do I fucking feel like I'm a failure? Why? Why do I get treated like this online? Why does YouTube not fucking care? I should be judged for something. I am happy for them. I just, maybe because I want to get that attention and people don't want to support me, but I've been bullied by so many people, been sexually harassed, and no one cares at all. No one. No matter what I do. What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. Found out that lost the apartment, and that man a year later, and oh, Buddha, what am I doing wrong? Oh. Feel like I fucking fell for someone my age. Ah. Do I need to spam hello and all different videos so I can get viewers? I don't want to do that though. I don't want to spam because I might get my channel removed. I don't want to do that. I don't. I do not. I just feel like my voice is not being heard enough. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Okay, Moss. Yeah, I should just be homeless. I want to sell my body for money. I don't have a purpose on this earth. No wonder homeless people die. No one cares about them. They're just. Who cares if some of them turn out to be rich? Maybe I deserve to kill myself because I don't work. I I I never dated anyone. I feel like a fucking freak. I do. I feel like I need to date this to prove that yeah, I like this person. Their body is mine. No, damn it, I can't do this. I fucking can't. God damn it! Like, why am I being pressured? Why? Why? Why am I being pressured? Why? Why? I just want to be heard. I want to be heard. I want to be heard. But no, I keep telling people are wanting to fucking assault me. God, shoot me already. Fucking rape me. I don't fucking care. I'm nobody. I'm nobody. Oh, I didn't fucking hurt myself this time. Hey, my dog's. I get paranoid. I don't want to get Zelda. Don't come back, please. Don't. No, not now. Not now. Rest is for the rich. I don't need a rest. I would get charged if I was asleep. If if I rest, I'll get arrested. No, I'll fucking hurt myself. I will. Okay. Rest is illegal. If anyone falls out their chair, well, you know what? That's it. Life is over. No, no rest. No rest. No, if you throw up, well, you know what? Go to the hospital then. No, no. Fuck. I don't care if we suffocate. No. I'm not resting. Rest should be illegal. We all should work until we die. No one should go to bed, I guess. No, not selfish of me. No, I should be the only one that can't rest. Why am I acting like this? YouTube is the whole stuff is gone. It's all work. Hobbies is for the rich. Well, okay, for the popularity. Nope, rest is illegal. I don't want to get arrested. No. Why can I not? Why? Oh. Oh. Why am I think maybe YouTube is messing my mental health. Oh, I do want to lay my head down, but at the same time, I'm not that tired. But I don't want to listen to music because I don't know. I'm panicking. No more Roblox stuff. No more. No. God, I want to keep worrying about views or the news stuff. Too much news. Too much. Just to get comments. Too much. Greg, I understand. I always feel that I have to be caught up with all the news and seeing when they get a lot of views or whatever. Maybe that's why I got inspired in a jealous way to share my mind or thoughts because he's 22, right? And I feel embarrassed since I'm much older than he is that I can't do what he's doing. Yeah, well, what has happened to him is awful, absolutely. But I just, I feel that people won't care if I wanted to stop people like that, especially what happened to me. And yet people are protecting them just because I don't have as many subscribers to see that. I try not to compare. He's not, no. Oh my, like my body's telling. Oh, I'm hearing thoughts. I'm hearing thoughts. Oh, I suppose you're right. I guess because I was upset because when I wanted to get someone arrested, I did deleted footage because I thought that would get me in trouble. When I basically caught a man that would do what Schlep was trying to caught, even though I don't work with, the police, right? They did give me a warning. I got shooken up because I thought I was gonna go to jail because I was interfering with the law. Even though they did thank me, they just give me a warning. I wish I saw the video so I could share it with everyone. But I don't have that because I deleted it. I blame myself for this. No one's gonna believe me. Everyone always thinks, yeah, you want attention. I'll kill myself then. How about that? Oh gosh. That's why I'm upset. When I see them, because they got a lot of viewership, right? But for a great cause. Yeah, this is just so many people. It's like that Maximilian when he's a fucking kid from the Meekest Once Upon a Christmas. We asked us that, prove it. Like, how much proof do you need? How much? Plus, it was a good video. You know, I was shaky. You could definitely see the camera because my mother was there, right? Because I thought I was gonna get arrested though, because I don't know, maybe because I felt motivated to do the same thing. I wish I still had that video. Fuck. They didn't tell me to delete it, I believe. Fuck. I hate being the only fucking person. People don't know. People do not understand how fucking lucky they have it when they got fucking friends. I don't have any. I just pretend that I do. And it was a good video too. Fuck. God damn. It was two detectives. Fuck me. I wish I didn't delete that video. Fuck. It was a long time ago when Amigo was still around. So I think of them 3 years ago. I wish I'd have fucking deleted that. God damn. Oh, I fucking blame myself for this. That's why I can't get so jealous of these fucking YouTubers. I can't take this anymore. I can't keep up. I'm so far behind of everyone. I wish I see that as, oh my Buddha, I wish I see that as my, fuck. And I was proud of myself because I have the text and everything and I want to meet up at the pharmacy. Oh, oh. I just wish I get fucking viewers. I wish I did. Because I know that the viewers I have, they're not going to be here one day. That's why a handful of them haven't been here. Yes, I know they got their stuff going on, but I'm just that fucking attached. I don't. Oh. Why did I delete that? Me. Damn it. I need to lay down. No, I need to lay down on the bed this time. Oh boy. I want to look up more of those, so I don't. I don't want to get jealous. Like, I'm inspired but jealous too because it's really going to bring me flashbacks. Oh, because I wanted to be caring too, but I feel like I can't. I can't do it. Sorry. Oh, I feel like I'm missing out. It's like that fucking Ed and Eddie episode. You gotta keep up the trend. Fuck those damn kids to death. Fuck Sarah, that fucking piercing bitch. Oh, knock her fucking teeth out whilst a fucking 9-year-old. Excuse me. I need to lay down. I need to lay down.
And if we get hit that, you know what, bro, most like comment out, I will look into doing it. You know, we'll put it into a raffle and then we'll see if I do it.
Yeah,
Okay, we'll call that out of the way. Let's get in fictional disasters. I may or may not be able to survive. The rumbling from Attack on Titan. Understand this, bro. Okay, if we're taking the map of Attack on Titan and actually like playing it out to what it would actually be. Parody is Madagascar. The entirety of Africa is cooked. Part of Europe is cooked. Asia, India is cooked. However, America is relatively unstable. Okay. However, if we're actually doing like with the rumbling, the fact is, bro, they go out of their way to tell you that there is almost nothing to do. You want to be underground? The heat that's going to be generated by the colossal titans is going to cook you like a baked potato. Okay. Or if you're on land, you're just going to get absolutely smashed all over the place. And before that, there's not much that you can actually do to take them out. The only thing that's really going to save you is if our mainline anime protagonists are going to be able to save you. Okay? If we're looking at the rumbling as an event, it's depending on where you are on the planet. And basically praying for our mainline anime protagonists to actually lock in and get stop errors and doing what you do. Okay? When I'm looking at the rumbling, the fact is I've said that with modern technology, the rumbling would be taken care of relatively quickly. However, with the weaponry that they were dealing with, literally World War I, World War II era weaponry, yeah, not very likely. When I'm looking at the rumbling, the fact is it's very dependent on where you're going to be on the planet. So we're looking at around a 50% chance. 50% chance you are absolutely hilariously good, but there's also a 50% chance you're just going to be fine because it just doesn't reach you. You're not going to be able to outrun it. Absolutely not. No. You just have to be far enough away from baseline. If you're in the air at all, you have a chance, but outside of that, I'm going to put it out. Dead Space is Issamora incident. Okay, so on the Issamora, a big old space station, there was an outbreak of necromorphs that are, it doesn't matter if they're alive, dead, it's taking your body, reanimating it into an actual nightmare. People look crafty and horrible, and they're coming by in sheets. Okay, that's essentially the entire plot of Dead Space, where you play as plot armor incarnate, and you just somehow survive. And here's the truth, bro. I'm absolutely good. Whether the necromorphs are like these few like video game enemies, there's absolutely 0% chance that I'm surviving. Like most of the stuff in Resident Evil, there's a chance that I'm surviving just by not being around them. The necromorphs are actually not just seeking you out, they have basically roast you like a potato to be eventually lambs to the brethren you need to take. Okay? The fact is that the necromorphs are absolutely slaughtering you. And I was either going to be doing the Issamora incident or a flood outbreak, but I'm just going to be doing one of them. The fact is, bro, if you're playing the original Dead Space and the terror that you're feeling when you're playing them, there's probably nothing compared to actually being in it, okay? The fact is, dude, it's like, I don't have the plot armor to survive the Issamora incident. I'm going to end up like a background character that gets turned into a story. That's some 9-year-old lied about playing Dead Space to his mom, and he's now crying himself to sleep because he witnessed one of the most horrific things to be happening in a video game. I'm going to take Dead Space. I'm going to pray. Okay? I'm going to pray, and I'm going to hope it works out. But other than that, dude, yeah, bro, I'm pretty much close. The Raccoon City outbreak from Resident Evil. I'll keep it 100% real with you. Stay away from it.
You two, don't remove the stream, please. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry, Don.
Still fucking upset at the way you treated me, but don't remove this.
Brother, they are slow AF. I don't care if they're like super strong. Okay, I don't care about that. I am outrunning the heck
Now, once you're throwing in Nemesis and all that, Nemesis is 100% absolutely clowning me. Okay, and a few other monsters are probably going to take care of it. But I'm not going to be in the sewers. I'm going to stay away from the liquors, okay? Actually, the liquors would get me. The liquors would have me. But the standard zombies of Resident Evil, which is the most of them, I think I'd be able to get around. I think I would, in reason, be able to get out of Raccoon City. And now the liquors are tough. I was going to put this one in easy, but now that I think about it, bro, the liquors are going to be the thing that's going to F me up. Okay, Nemesis, not even remotely. I do not have a plot armor to take on Nemesis. I barely have a plot armor to take him on any game. I'm going to put the Raccoon City outbreak. Stay away from downtown. Be armed. Stay away from just the city in general. Be on the outskirts. I think it'll be difficult, but outright pretty survivable. And then you have the nuclear impact. So actually, bro, pretty difficult if I'm being honest. The Purge from The Purge, the dumbest movie. The actual dumbest movie. You mean to tell me crime gets made illegal for one day, and the one crime that everybody wants to commit is unaliving? Are you serious right now? That's what you want to do? That's what we're going to do right now? Really, Samantha? I'm sorry, dude. That's the most unrealistic part. I'm not even kidding. The most unrealistic part of The Purge is the amount of people that is the crime that they're going to commit. What crime would you commit, brother? I'm sorry. Mass level piracy would be the crime. It would be the crime on that. You're telling me anything is legal. And here's the effed up part, bro. Okay? If it were up to Nintendo, they would make everything like legal except for piracy of their games. Everything else is legal. Nintendo's going to be like, except for piracy. That is how I think it would go, realistically. Like money crimes? Any of that financial? None of that? No, straight down alive. Okay, I'll just keep it up. I'm buck 50. I'm not living in the city. I'm living in the country. I'm going to live in a defendable position, okay? And I'm going to rack up some streets, okay? I'm calling it a UAV before 3 o'clock in the morning. No, I'm calling it a UAV before 11 p.m., dude. That's how quickly I'm going to be able to do it. I'm putting this. Easy money. Brother, easy money. I'm getting this one done. The Mist, from Stephen King's The Mist. Brother, this movie effed me up hard. Okay, and I've said this multiple times, and some people wonder why. And I'm over here like, dude, first off, I was scared of spiders as a child, and you literally have one of the most horrific, spiders I've seen in a movie, where it can literally put you in a cocoon of an acid web that's slowly dissolving you, and you're going to have eggs laid inside of you, where you're going to be eaten all the way through because the webs are turning you into mush as the spiders are eating through. Horrific. And on top of that, dude, you have to be alive for all of that? Okay, sorry, nightmare. But that's not what got me. The ending of this movie is so unbelievably bleak that it actually, I think back on it, I'm like, who clarified that to be the ending of a movie? It's not even part of the book, mind you. It's still something that they were like, yeah, bro, whoa, and then it gets you. Okay? They open an interdimensional portal where basically all of these, other dimensional monsters come through, like a Leviathan and a whole other demonic creatures, and they come in and they start adding people up. You have mosquitoes the size of dachshunds, you have venom spiders, you have poison giant spiders, and then you have a whole bunch of other creatures like Cthulhu coming in and eating people. I'm sorry, dog. When I'm looking at the Mist, the crap is, bro, yeah, Prey. And not 50-50. You know what? I'm going to move the rumbling up the Prey, and I'm going to move that up down to there. Yeah, I actually think this is fair. The thing about the Resident Evil Raccoon City is that most of them are admittedly fodder enemies. Just about everything inside of a Mist is taking you out. I'm sorry, bro. The dachshund mosquitoes is a hell no. The Great War from Fallout. I want to do one type of nuclear scenario because there's a lot of nuclear scenarios on fiction, so I might as well do one, and I'm going to rain on your parade. Brother, you are not surviving a nuclear conflict. You are just not. Okay, the problem with the nuclear conflict is not the initial blast; it's the aftermath. And I'm not just talking about fallout. I'm talking about nuclear winter. Nuclear winter, like nuclear winter, for the next couple of years. And that will get rid of it. Don't get me started with the radiation on top of it being cold, which is, I'm already in this. Okay? This is superiority. But at the same time, dog, the winters are just not forgiving at all. Okay? Throwing some nuclear nuclear winter? Brother, no. Great War? No. That was started by a corporation that had to go into a vault where I may or may not be an experiment? Brother, no. Okay? All of that just to say, I am cooked. This is our first cooked of the entire thing, dude. Our first cooked. Everything else, there's a chance to survival. This, literally none. I have to get to a vault. That's it. Cooked. The stamp from the MCU. You know what, bro? I think we all know which one this one's going to be based off this stat. However, I do want to bring this one up. The one part that bothers me about this stat from Infinity War is the fact that one thing that they completely gloss over is how much that would, like, damage society if 50% of people disappeared. Like, literally 50% of all the people disappeared. Whether society as you know it would fundamentally collapse, it would take longer than 4 years for us to get back to normal. That's something I need to get brought up. The fact that that is literally brought up as like a side piece of a Disney Plus TV show. Oh yeah, bro, society kind of struggles with everybody else. Yeah, no, bro, this would cause a literal like cultural divide. That like, oh my, this is where I get there.
With a new lock your head, getting into tight spaces is simple.
He likes a crackling shit. Oh my gosh. No, what? You can go to SafeLife.com and get it fixed now and pay later. Awesome. SafeLife can come to you for free. Don't wait. Get it fixed now and pay later at SafeLife.com. SafeLife.
Friday on February 15th, 1980, a group of dairy farmers in Tillamook, Oregon started making a show. 150 years later, we're still celebrating that moment. A big chance we got.
Notice this with the MCU because it's the biggest Marvel universe that like people understand. But like the amount of realizations that you like, if you were a normal person inside of the Marvel universe, these are the things that you have to be comfortable with. Every single religion is somewhat true, except for the three Abrahamic faiths. You don't know that yet. Aliens are real. God is probably real, but we don't know which God. There's also gods that serve that God. A lot of Norse mythology is true. On top of that, there's technology that has been that we've been using for like years at a time. Mutants are technically a thing. There's a whole bunch of other stuff that's technically a thing. Also, all of these Avengers are very basically celebrities, and we like put them on a leading spot. Like I know that's played as a joke that like the Avengers be branding like brand deals. Brother, how fucking dystopian is that? Like how dystopian is that at the idea that like, oh yeah, bro, we found out aliens are real. Also, the Avengers are on a leading spot. That's depressing. The fact is, bro, is when you're dealing with the stats, the fact is, dude, it's a 50-50. It's a perfect 50-50. Because you literally have a 50% chance of getting got. It's fair, but oh my goodness, bro, it is not elaborated on literally how damaging this would be to society as you know. It would take decades to fix it. No, not just that. It wouldn't just take decades to fix it. It would take many more decades to fix when people come back. That's a whole other issue. I'm sorry, dude. 50-50. Dude, I'm not kidding you. Losing 50% of society would be damaging. What would be more damaging is getting that 50% of people back. That would damage society more because now society has a new baseline and we just doubled in population. 50-50. Yeah, I gotta put it there. Hell Invasion from the Doom universe. Okay, so Hell Invasion from the Doom universe basically goes like you have the multiverse, you have all these Earths and other worlds, and then you have Hell, which is the fabric that exists in between all of these different Earths. And then you have the Makers, where people think are angels, but they're actually one of the creations of the God in the original timeline, where he created the Makers to basically make a way for infinite life to be a thing, because Devon didn't like that his creations in hell were aged and dying. So when Devon got locked away by his firstborn, which later became the father of the Makers, the anger of Devon corrupted the demons and turned them into what we understand as demons. And basically what happened is that the Makers were able to make something that fundamentally gives you some type of infinite life, and it was called Argent Energy, which is basically taking the souls of conscious beings and rendering it down into pure energy through torment in hell, which is unbelievably better. So when the Makers come into a timeline and offer like blessings of technology to accelerate their development, what ends up happening is that they open them up to be soul farmed by the demons and turned into that very energy that they sell to other universes, and then the pattern keeps on going and going and going demonic horde. Humans can't beat it. They literally are unable to beat it. There is no army by themselves that is able to beat the demonic horde outside of the Doomslayer. The fact is, bro, your only chance of surviving is literally praying for the Doomslayer to come back. And if Doomslayer does come back, you are guaranteed. Well, no, you are not guaranteed survival. Your species is guaranteed survival because Doomslayer canonically always beats the demons, but the demons always beat humanity as long as the Doomslayer's out there. So I'm going to put it at the top of pray because you're literally praying for the Doomslayer to finally show up. A kaiju battle from literally any kaiju movie. Godzilla, Pacific Rim, all of them. Just stay away from populism. Let me just tell you something right now. If there is something, like when people I wouldn't be surprised if they secretly want people to move out of the inner city because of all of the movies that I see of the inner city literally getting fucking decimated. Like, bro, if I wanted to literally quintuple your chances of survival in the Marvel universe or any other movie universe, I would tell you move out of the city. Okay, move away from any population center, and you should be fine. That's the truth, dude. At the end of the day, bro, if Godzilla pulls up to my town, I'm close. I know I'm close. King Ghidorah flies out of the air, well, I'm close. There's nothing I can do, bro. Best case scenario, they launch a nuke at my town and they're able to make Godzilla power up so he can beat the enemy. Other than that, you literally the only chance you have is to not be there. I'm sorry, dude. I'm putting it in pray. Pray. Yes, pray. It's not your 50-50. It's worse than 50-50. I got to put it right there. The eclipse from Berserk. I know three people decide that I keep on bringing up these books. I'm sorry, if you're going to bring up fictional events that are something that I kind of have to bring up these books. Basically, what happens is that one of your homies that is having a really tough day or a tough year is going to make a deal with the demonic gods to sacrifice you to the eternal torment of hell, and he has to inflict as much pain and torment on you to become a member of the Godhead. So he institutes an eclipse where everybody that ever loved him is iced. And you have to go through torment in order for him to become more powerful. And if you manage to survive the eclipse, you get branded with the brand of sacrifice, which essentially summons demons to you whenever nightfall comes. And mind you, you can never take revenge on the person that gave it to you because your brand reacts to it. However, another thing is if you die with the brand of sacrifice on you, your soul is damned to hell because just having the brand of sacrifice on you makes you damn the hell in another time. So that's essentially how it works. So what does that mean? You don't just die in the eclipse. You get your soul literally tethered to hell itself. There is no way of getting out of it. Okay? No. At least in all of these, if you end up going out, you have a chance at a good afterlife. An eclipse, you're just cooked. I gotta put it right there. The Pharaoh plague from Horizon Zero. Okay, I talk about Horizon Zero Dawn. If you're gonna live in the actual post-apocalyptic world, I would. Why? It's gorgeous. What apocalypse caused it? The Pharaoh plague. Okay, everyone doesn't know what the Pharaoh plague is. Essentially, what happened is that they made a super powerful AI, and the super powerful AI named Hades. I think it was either named Hades or Nemesis. It was one of those. Super nice men. He took control a lot of the military, and they gave them robots that consume biological matter to make more robots. So essentially, what happens is that they make a ton of robots that eat the biological matter, which will kill us off because it's eating all of our food and other entities. So it eats people, essentially. And it keeps on self-replicating to the point that it replicates like a plague, and it takes over the entirety of humanity by getting rid of all of the biomass on the planet. Literally, the Tyranids from Warhammer. I'm not kidding. That they are robotic Tyranids. That's essentially what they are. Okay, they get rid of all the biological matter, and then they effectively go into a slumber. So what did we do? We allowed the entirety of humanity to basically get X'd off and created these bunkers with clone humans inside of it that were set to go off and be taken over by another AI called Gaia, and they were going to be incubated and re-come in as the first humans, and they were going to repopulate the post-apocalypse. And they had to do it thousands to hundreds of thousands of years after the apocalypse occurred. That is literally the plot of Horizon Zero Dawn. The humans didn't just lose, every single one of them died, and the only humans that are left are clones of the original humans. No! We have literally no chance. Absolutely not. There you go. Those are fictional disasters and my chances of surviving and not surviving. Okay. I'm doing like a batch recording right now. This is my third video of the day, brother. I'm going strong. I'm just sweating like a mom ever. If you enjoyed this video, consider like, comment, and subscribe. We're trying to get to 250,000 subscribers before the end of the year. 500,000 before the release of GTA 6 is the goal. And if you can go down there, hit the bell icon to stay notified. That would mean a lot to me. And I will see you all in the next video. Adios.
Your home is a happy place until you can talk to that others. Use the Breeze plugin. It has a microchip that operates with the 2 cents to 5 voters and provides freshness for up to 50 days. Try the Breeze Plus. Imagine there is more of you. When you partner with Paychex, you become an extension of your team. From easy online payroll and benefits to expert HR advice, we give you more of you.
Most devastating. That is what we're going to be talking about today. Okay, understand this. When I'm going through history, when I'm going through movie lore, video game lore, one thing that I am a sucker for is they talk about like the great conflict of the Outer Rim, and they just drop some crazy ball knowledge like how in Warhammer, the Big Bang or like the War in Heaven was literally conflict between two of the most ancient races in the universe. And the aftermath of it was literally how life was born inside of the universe. Okay? I'm sorry. I don't know in what other scenario I get to talk about the war in heaven from Warhammer 40K, but that is absolutely, that's probably one of my favorite beginnings of like any year. I eat that up right there, okay? And that got me thinking, what other conflicts throughout fiction that I believe are on that same course, literally universal? Could it be the first Flood and Forerunner conflict, where like that is how the Halo rings got better? You know, the Halo rings, which are basically the weapon that commits safe fit for the entire universe, and the Forerunners didn't want to come back, but they didn't want to face the Flood again. Yes, we have the Forerunner Flood conflict, and then on top of that, we have something a little bit lower scale, but I don't know what other area I'm going to bring it up. That being the Rumbling. Yes, that is still technically a conflict. And then we go more and more. Okay, in this video, we're going to be going through some of the most devastating conflicts, wars, battles, all throughout fiction. Everything from the Q invasion from Old Tamaros to the Pharaoh Messine War from Horizon Zero Dawn to just something like, hey, the Doom Hell invasion. Okay, we're going to be putting them all in the tier list. I'm going to be writing them on how truly devastating I believe they are. This video is entertaining. Like, comment, and subscribe. We're trying to get to 250,000 subscribers before the end of the year. 500,000 subscribers before the release of GTA 6, and I believe that's possible only with the support of you guys. So hit the like, hit the bell icon to stay notified, and let's get into the video. The Q invasion from Old Tomorrow. Now imagine you are just your humanity. You're going to your first space exploration. You start getting on planets. Things are going good. Okay, it's peace. Utopia. Everybody's more or less kind of vibing, okay? But then you find this planet. There's no alien like whatsoever. And then you see dinosaurs. And what I mean by dinosaurs, I don't mean like anything like kind of dinosaur. No, you literally see a Tyrannosaurus Rex walk into the distance. And you think to yourself, wow, that's really weird. Why is there a dinosaur on this planet literally light years away from Earth? That seems almost impossible. And from an evolutionary point of view, this is literally impossible. And then you keep on going, and then you start seeing more and more. There are some animals that just seem to have like a pretty stereotypical genome, similar to dinosaurs. Yeah, there's some variation, but more or less they came from the same parents. This is, again, very strange. Why are dinosaurs all over these planets? And then here comes the answer. Yeah, so the Q are a mastermind, God-level genetic and editing entity. Okay? They come in, they take whatever life is available to them, hit them with a genetic modify ray, and they can essentially rebuild them to anything from a basically gerbil people, but is essentially genetic editing that daddy over here. And it is implied that the dinosaurs were created by the Q billions upon billions of years ago. And we are just another entity that has sadly come across them. and then we proceed to get into it. And then I don't even know if I'm going to call it a war. I'm going to, okay, you know what? They dignify humanity. I'll call it a war. Okay. I'm talking about aliens. I think these beats. The Q are not one of them. The Q come in and they absolutely curb stomp us to a hilarious degree. That the only faction that kind of stood a chance got turned into basically a human toilet. I'm not kidding you. They hit them with a genetic edit rate and turned them into what is basically a living waste disposal machine. They used our digestive tract as a way of getting rid of waste. They turned a full planet and they covered the entire planet with people. And then they would just put all the trash on the universe on this one planet. Why? Because this one group of people put up a slight fight against the Q. I'm not kidding. That's actually the reason for why they did that. Okay, well, did humanity come back? Not really. I'm just going to be 100% honest. Okay, the entire story of Old Tomorrows is literally meant to be like, oh yeah, humanity was scattered throughout the universe, and then they started evolving. They became this, they became that, and then billions upon billions of years later, humanity, offshoot of humanity, managed to beat the Q after most of them went extinct, and then yeah, we ended up beating the Q. But I'm sorry, Doug. Yeah. We're obviously cooked. I'm putting that in a universal scale. It's not reality breaking. I wouldn't put it there, where you're literally dealing with like spiritual level entities. No. There's no demons. There's no reality breaking here. But 100%, you're dealing with an entity that is so powerful. It literally, the weapons that it uses is not meant to get rid of you. It's meant to just edit you and take human furniture. Yeah, dog. Universal level scale. Put it right there. The first Forerunner flood war. This is, I said the War in Heaven's probably my favorite star of like a sci-fi universe. I don't know. The Forerunner flood conflict is pretty tough. Okay, the idea that the Forerunners went to war with the precursors, and the precursors are pretty similar to the Q, a little bit, way nicer. And the Forerunners ended up beating the precursors in a conflict. And then the precursors were like, hey, oh, dog, we're going to be turning ourselves into essentially like Cthulhu mist. And then that Cthulhu mist is going to affect people with a fungus spore. And that fungus spore is then going to be eaten by the Forerunners. But we're going to make it latent for years upon years at a time, to the point that the Forerunners just kind of treat it like seasoning. So they don't really care about it. And then out of nowhere, the flood is going to start affecting people at mass, because now it's affected enough people that they start taking over. And then they essentially turned into a Lovecraftian god plague. Okay? And then they were able to hold it back for a time, basically pushing it back to like the human race. The Forerunners were also going to war for humanity. And then when early humanity was basically, stuck to the wall, they were facing the flood at the same time they were facing the Forerunners. And then when the Forerunners took out early humanity, the flood started coming at the Forerunners. And the Forerunners had enough time because they basically forced humanity to the flood like a human seal. They created a halo array. And all the halo array was meant to do is get rid of all the food source for the flood. So basically, adios, y'all. And after we get rid of all of organic life and we wait for a couple million years to wait for the flood to start out, then we're going to be bringing you guys back. But it's going to be like Adam and Eve. Yes, I'm not kidding. That is the origin of humanity and our current cycle. Adam and Eve, and then humanity proceeds afterwards normally. Is because of the Forerunners basically bringing back humanity to fight the flood later on. And some aliens they were able to get out of the halo array first. Humanity, Forerunners didn't really like humanity all that much, so they kind of left them out later on. But then they came. There's a whole lot. There's a Halo lore video might be coming out. I might have gotten a few things wrong, but I'm sorry. Forerunner flooded conflict. That's a universal level conflict. They literally had to start anew because of how bad they were getting. I'm putting a Forerunner flood conflict in universal. The War in Heaven from Warhammer 40K. So you had the Necron tier, which later became the Necrons, and the old ones, and then you had another group of people called the Tom. Now there was a few other factions in there, like for example, the old ones was for again genetic editing gods. This is just the thing. The old ones created the Eldar. The Eldar went on to become one of the most powerful factions in the entirety of Warhammer. So you had the old ones, the Eldar, and the Orcs was what they created. And then you had the Necrons, and then you had the Catan. The Catan were beefing with the old ones here and here. And then they kind of had this weird agreement that, hey, let's not go to war with each other, but our creations can go to war with each other. So that's essentially what happened. But then the Necrons ones at all. So the Necrons started going to war with the old ones. It's implied that this was incited by the Catan, but the old ones were like, okay, you want to go to war directly with us? Okay, then we're going to go to war. And then the old ones went in absolutely smoking the Necrons here to an absurd degree. Then the Necrons were like, bro, I don't know if we want to fight it anymore. I know we just aren't built for this. And then the Catan came in and were like, hey, oh, little bro, listen, man, don't give up on fighting them. You just need a little bit of an upgrade. Okay, what's the upgrade that you want? Hey, yo, bro, we can put your soul inside of a body of living human metal. So you'll basically sacrifice what is your humanity to be able to defeat the old ones. And that's meant to be an allegory of losing yourself in conflict. So your soul dies even though your body survives. And that's meant to, it's pretty poetic if you think about it. The Necrons, because they didn't want their people to go extinct, decided, you know what, bro, yeah, turn me into metal. Let's go. And then the Catan was like, hey, yo, bro, guess what? We turned you into robots, and we got the remote control here. So you are our slave army, and then we're going to command over you, and we're going to use your souls as a way of a power source, so you will never have an afterlife. This is your existence. And then the Necrons were so angered by this, but they didn't really have a choice because they were essentially a slave army. They were secretly creating weapons specifically to take out the Catan and the old ones. Because at this point, they're like, everybody can get it. So the Necrons took their time. They ended up making weapons that were able to harm basically these god-level entities. They took out almost the entirety of the Catan, stealing a few of them away. And I'm trying to remember, I think it's either Blackstone fortresses or it's like their pyramids that they were able to steal. Okay? And then the Necrons went back at it with the old ones, taking out almost all of them. And they caused so much anguish with the old ones, it gave birth to what would later become the Chaos Gods and the War. The Necrons, after they took out the Catan and the old ones, basically said, hey, I'm going to go take it out. So yeah, I'm going to go slumber for the next couple billion years, and I'm going to let the Eldar and the Orcs do whatever they want to do. I took out their bosses. I don't want to deal with this anymore. And that's essentially what the war kind of was. Yeah, reality breaking. It literally gave birth to what later become the demons after it gave birth to what is life in the universe. Reality breaking, 100%. The Empire Rebellion from Star Wars. This is the original trilogy. I know it's a few other conflicts are a little bit bigger, but I want something that can kind of be middle of the road. And I know somebody's going to say, wait a minute, not universal. I don't say it's universal. I'm sorry, dog. You're literally comparing conflicts where all of life got genetically edited. All of the life in the universe got gone, and then you have a war that literally spawned demons. Okay? Yes, I think the Empire Civil War, I know there's something to it. I'm going to put the white name over here, but that's what we're going with, okay? At the time of Star Wars, the original trilogy, that conflict isn't that big when we're comparing it to stuff like this. They have a Death Star that can blow up a planet. Dog, I'm sorry. Of all the things, and I still maintain, blowing up a planet, logistically speaking, is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Like, I'm sorry, dog. That's like America being like, hey, yo, bro, let's take over this country, man. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn it into a crater. Brother, I'm sorry. The resources you just expended to take out that plot of land, and now don't even get me started. Like, we're talking about, hey, brother, I'm sorry. War crimes can't be a thing in the Star Wars universe. They literally can't be. Why? Because you're able to do that. But no, there is war crime. You know what war crime is? You can't launch a ship at light speed at another ship. Yes, I'm not kidding.
Getting your recipes right takes extra care. Wholesome Foods that starts to locate sweeteners from strong farming communities. Because enjoying what we craft together mixes across tables and continents. All the best for all. Wholesome.
Pretty sure probably the quick thing in video is you don't have to throw another quick sip. Maybe that's how you stick homemade quick sip stew. Not out of luck, Steve. Recording share updates, feedback, presentations, and more. Good.
Well, no, it's not that that's a war crime. No. Buddy, if that isn't, the fact that they have, why would you have a Death Star then? No, like, I don't really know. I'm sorry, I got to rant about the Last Jedi really quick. No. I'm not saying what was the point of like them just like firing anything at the Star Destroyers when I could just launch a ship at light speed. Because what you're gonna say is, well, they had to turn off the suit first. No. What's the point of having a Death Star when I can literally just launch a Star Cruiser? I think that Star like at Earth, you would notice it. You would notice it pretty badly. You amp that up to basically New York City, brother, we're done. I'm sorry. The Death Star is still, I think it's a cool thing when you're a kid from a logistics point of view. The Death Star is one of the dumbest things ever. It is very dumb. So bulky, over designed, clunky, get it out of here. I'm sorry. That's my hot take. I don't like the Death Star from a logistics point of view. Now, bro, I feel like animals long. Oh my goodness, I'm just realizing that right now. But so that's a whole other nerd game. Okay. They can blow up a planet. Yes, there's some subjugation going on. Brother, I'm sorry. In the universe, okay, the Warhammer Imperium of Man it's worse to live under them than it is to live under the Empire in Star Wars. I'm putting the Empire Civil War in Galaxy. I think it's a Galaxy term. Clone Wars is still Galaxy, but I'm going to put it right there. The Galactic Wars from Helldivers 2. Yeah, I think the Galactic Wars are Galactic Crusades. That would be the words that I would use for that. Imagine you're a Helldiver and you are seen as such unique fodder for Super Earth that you are sent in 4 at a time to essentially take on like everything from automatons to Terminids to I'm sorry, but like actual absurd level War of the Worlds level entities. Okay, that's what you're going to go in. But we're doing this for the glory of Super Earth, and we'll win. I need you to understand that too. We are still winning. Over and over again, we're still winning. It's hilarious, bro. Okay. This is where it's tough. Because it's not a would I survive, it's in terms of the sheer destruction. And I have caused a lot of destruction as a Helldiver. But I wouldn't say it's the same level of destruction as like a flood or a cube. And hot take. I wouldn't say that it's like a grand galaxy-wide spanning conflict. It's basically like extracurricular solar system. It's our solar system plus a few more planets on the outside. Like, it's not that much. Like, no. Like, in comparison to all the other ones, it's not that much. Yes, we have weapons that can destroy a planet. We can essentially make a black hole. And it's played the idea that we can do some level of time travel. If I'm looking at a Helldiver, I'm going to say high solar system. I think high solar system is a pretty valid place to put the Galactic Crusades or the Galactic Conflicts from Helldivers 2. I got to put it right there. The Terminator War from Terminator. I want to do something. I want to do a few because there's two AI ones back to back, and one of them is very Earth contained. And one is not Earth contained, but people think it's Earth contained. Okay, when we're looking at the Terminator conflict, brother, I'm sorry, Skynet went so crass up that he essentially was like, turn on the internet for 5 seconds and it's like, we're done. I need to get rid of all of you. All of y'all skinless, and they're not skinless, all of you hairless little monkey people. We're going to walk in here and you're all like done. Okay, I'm going to take control of the nuclear arsenal and we're getting rid of all of you. And then I'm going to use the time, it's like, from the time for you to come back from the nuclear, like, bombs, then you guys are going to be facing Terminators, okay? That is essentially what happened with the Terminator conflict. We got absolutely hilarious. But very, very Earth contained. Okay, we were getting beat so bad the Terminators made time travel, and we managed to get. I always hated that. Can I just be honest with you? That is still. I understand. No. I understand why you had to do it from a narrative point of view to get that. But like, what's the point of the Terminators creating time control? Okay, time travel. It's literally the only thing that humanity can use to beat the Terminators when the Terminators were winning the entire time. And I know somebody's going to say, oh, well, with the take on this, I need to look at it through this point. From an AI or a robot's point of view, time is not a factor. They will outlive all of you. I actually think, like, let's say AI has an accident. I think it would be closer to the Matrix. I think they would make humanity so dependent on it for its survival that it would slowly beat us out over time. I don't think it would have to do with the Terminator way, but if it did, brother, that is a world-altering event. Okay, I'm putting it at bottom, but it's like not galaxy. I'm gonna put it right there. The Horizon Machine War. Okay. This one is I would actually argue borderline galaxy. So what essentially happened is that we were creating all these different types of machines and AI, and one of them went rogue. This is essentially Hades or Ares or one of those. And then he proceeded to create a scene that ate biological matter and then took out almost the entirety of biological life to the point that humanity using another AI named Gaia to rebuild the ecosystem years and years after Ares basically went to sleep. And then they would let humanity go out and then use the clone DNA of the last humans that fell in the battle with the humans, and then use them to repopulate. Okay, that's essentially what happened. We lost. Well, that's planetary. That's not how much higher. Nope. You find out in the second Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon for the best, that there was a portion of humanity that went into the stars while some stayed here, and they were managed to get to a planet, and they managed to live for a time, be super technologically advanced, time was good, time was good. However, a bit of the AI here was able to leap up there, and then it melded with the souls of what all the fallen humans and became known as Nemesis. What an absurd name, okay? Nemesis was fueled with all the hatred that was the fallen human. On top of that, AI that left here, and then now it's coming back to Earth to take out the rest of humanity because they ended up having to come back because it found them. So yeah, I'm gonna say solar system, high solar system. Brother, humanity's getting their butt beat so badly by this thing, they went back to Earth. I'm sorry, solar system, right there. Go rumbling. I'll make a video within the next couple of weeks going over like the fiction and the morality of that. You regret it, that's another plug of mine. But when we're looking at the rumbling, I'm sorry, bro. This is why I love discussing like morality and characters, because there's no way to justify the rumbling from a like if you're looking at it through the point of view as somebody that just lives in that on that planet. The rumbling is such a absurd level thing that you can do. You take out 80% of the world's population, all to buy your people some time. That like no, it's not justified. Well, it's the only way. Only way for what? Well, for the people of parity to live. No.
Maria realized she booked the wrong holiday dates online. Fortunately, her travel company uses Zendesk, which means a Zendesk AI agent fixed the problem in no time at all. That made Maria happier, which made the support team happier, the head of customer service happier, her nephew happier, perhaps his imaginary friend is happier. It's hard to tell. But what's clear is because Zendesk AI agents are built for service, they make customer service easier for everyone. That's the Zendesk AI effect.
It was the only thing that they could have done to ensure that his friends could live on. When if you're looking at it from just the people of the planet, like if you want to say the Marlians deserved it, maybe. However, from their point of view, they contained the Eldians to this little bit of island because the Eldians also brutalized them. And the Marlians were just continuing this cycle of oppressed and oppressed. And then what ended up happening is Aaron, because he doesn't have, it's either he has the context but doesn't care, or he doesn't have the context. No, he does have the context, so he just doesn't care. And look, Aaron Yeager is an inherently selfish character, but he's selfish in a way that I understand why he is it. It is meant to be a selfish thing. I'm going to take out 80% of the world population to save less than 5% of the world population. And that's what it is. But that 5% means more to me because they are mine. That is what you're looking at with the budget. 80% of the world, I got to put it near the bottom. But like, yeah, now you see what I'm saying. I got to put it there. But it's a good one. Infinity Rule for the MC. I'm going to keep it real. I don't know what I'm going to be making, what video I'm making this. What came out yesterday, because I think this is the Friday. But I want to go over Marvel villains that I think we can do. And one of those is arguably Thanos without the full infinity. I'm sorry, I'll elaborate that in the video later on. But when I'm looking at Thanos, okay, he has the full infinity. And we are still basically sending teams against him. I'm sorry, that's one thing. I understand it's like a comic book movie. But like, where is the U.S. military in this? Like, I get it, it's in Wakanda. But like, where is the air support from the U.S. military? We are still doing this in teams versus bad guys. Where the bad guys have all of this fodder enemy, where the heroes can orify. I'm sorry. I get it, it's meant to be entertaining, all of that. That is why I want to do a humanity version of that. For first thing. Okay, because I think we beat the Chitauri version. I really do believe that we beat that. But Thanos was able to do it. He took out essentially 75% of the Asgardians. They kind of got it. They got it worse than anyone. He did the blip. Took out 50% of everybody in the universe. And this is busted everything. So like, obviously, humanity was not the only group of people in the universe that wasn't communicating with like everybody else. Okay, we glossed over that. So there is a planet out there that experienced the blip in the universe that has no contact to any of the people out in the universe. No contact with humanity or any other aliens. Okay, there are aliens that are less advanced than us in the Marvel universe, and they just saw half of their people disappear, and then they came back a couple years later. Brother, I'm sorry, like that's such an absurd event that they just gloss over what that is. I think it's kind of funny that like society returned to normal. Like, no, if we lost half of the population, okay, that would be bad. But when we acclimate society and we double the population, that would do more damage. I'm not kidding. It bothers me because they gloss over it so quickly. When it's like, oh yeah, bro, it was like 5 years ago. We lost 50% of the universe population. Brother, it would take you more than 5 years to acclimate. And it would take you even longer to re-acclimate when people come back, but you relegated that to a Disney Plus. No. The damage that it would cause bringing people back would be absurd. Obviously, bro, it's a universal one. Half of the Thanos by himself did half of what the Halo rings did. I'm putting it in universal. The Viltrumite Crusades. Okay, imagine you are a Viltrumite. You are by far the most powerful entity in the galaxy. And the Viltrumites are essentially using absurd space Darwinism to beat out the weak so they can dominate all other forms in the galaxy. And it goes well for a time. Okay? There's no dipping everybody there. And then the Great Purge happens, and there's the Great Purge, and then there's the sickness that occurs. And the sickness occurs, it takes out, and I think it's like 99% to the point that there's only 13 pure-blooded Viltrumites. So they resort to sending Viltrumites to genetically, what's the word I'm going to use? Genetically compatible aliens so they can mate and make babies. And then those babies can join the Viltrum Empire. That's the sense. Here's the thing. They did Omni-Man first. And Omni-Man, on their first try, they found the most compatible alien they possibly could. But there's a few things that there's a problem with, logically in there. But I do respect Invincible, so I let it slide. Okay. However, I'm sorry. The Viltrumites had a high galaxy level range. They just caught a sickness that was engineered to take them out from their old leader. I'm going to put it in galaxy level. Galaxy level, I think that's bad. The Doom Hell Invasions from the Doom universe. I'm sorry. Higher than world, higher than solar system, even higher than galaxy. And you can argue higher than universal. You want to know why? Because the Doom Hell Invasions are a literal multiversal level threat. Because how they treat it is, you know how the warp is like how they go through like wormholes in like the Warhammer universe to go to different areas. Well, in the Doom universe, imagine the space in between different universes is actually hell. So whenever they go through, hell is surrounding the entirety of the multiverse. And what ends up happening is hell demands sacrifice. So the makers come in, basically liquefying an entire universe down to what is essentially soul gasoline or argent energy. And argent energy also makes it so the Ethereans, that's Elden Ring 1. The makers will be able to live on forever because they live with argent energy. That's essentially what's happening inside of the Doom universe. Okay, but here's the problem. You can literally never win. Hell will win every single conflict they go in, except for ones where the Doomslayer is in. Yes, there has never been a civilization that's been able to fight off the legions of hell outside of the Doomslayer. It is so crazy and plot heavy, okay, that the demons just look at the Doomslayer like how we would look at the idea of Antichrist. I'm sorry. Reality is literally breaking for this to occur. It has to be. The final war. Oh my goodness, the final war is what essentially happened where World War I never ended and it just became a centuries-long conflict. And it got to the point that humanity just ended itself completely and utterly. And then the hell overflowed with the bodies that were packing up. So hell is full and all of humanity is gone. life fluid of fallen people. Let's say that, okay? So you need fuel. Where are you going to go? Hell is full. You have to go there. So you were created as a weapon of war to take out humanity, but now you're taking out the legions of hell because humanity is gone and hell is full. You're going to fighting archangels, other angels, demons, and God is so disappointed at what happened with the final war. He literally just left. He got so depressed at what he saw humanity do that he just left. Okay, brother, this war is so metal. Okay, number one, here's the problem. Here's the problem. It's world and reality breaking. It's world and reality breaking. Because there's a problem. It's isolated to Earth, but it literally overflowed hell to the point that it broke the fundamental rules of reality to the point that you are a robot fighting. You know what? Just for the fun of it, I'll put it in reality breaking because it did technically break reality and upset the next order. I'm gonna put it right there. And there you go. Those are the most devastating wars and conflicts in history. This video is entertaining. If you like, comment, and subscribe. We're trying to get to 250,000 subscribers before the end of the year. 500,000 subscribers before the release of GTA 6 is the goal. I think we're gonna be able to hit it with the support of you guys. And you know what? We have 2 other videos that are gonna be coming out. We have a, you know what? You'll just see it. Hit the subscribe button, hit the bell icon to stay notified. Check the community page and the Discord to keep up to date on the whole lore of the channel. And I will see you all in the next video.
Ready to save money and help the environment? Valley Metro's Share the Ride website makes it easier than ever with improved trip planning tools.
Tell us. Oh.